lot of action already happening. I think there's a lot of excitement, a lot of new players, new teams, as Sagar mentioned. So hopefully the best team will win and we'll see a lot of good cricket, a lot of cooperation, and now we declare this league open.
Thank you so much, Sagar. Thank you so much, Pradeep. So without further ado, we will have a few of the players meeting each other, the two teams meeting each other once the confetti goes up. So we'll wait for that. The Heritage Blasters taking on the SKT Eagles. We do things in style here at the YLF Cricket, and both the sides will be meeting each other. And the guests of honor as well. And with fireworks to get things started here at YLF Cricket 2025. All about friendship and camaraderie and healthy competition, of course. So we'll come for a group photograph, please.
Can we have SKP in front, maybe, and Heritage Blasters at the back? Heritage Blasters standing and SKP Eagles in front? Or you can do, yeah, you can do left and right. Maybe that's better. SKP, you can have 5 standing at the back and 5 kneeling in front. Yeah, 5 people. Yeah, perfect. Nice.
So now we're heading for the first toss. Requesting the captains to come out as we have the customized YLF coin with Sagar's picture on the coin. So heads is Sagar's side, tails is the YLF side. We've got Ankit and Sailesh, the captains. He's getting the coin ready. So here we go. Tails is the call. And tails it is. So Ankit and SKP Eagles have won the toss and they'll be fielding first. We'll be starting off match number 1 in a few minutes.
नई गाड़ी या क्रूज की सवारी,
हाँ?
और इसके फ्यूचर की तैयारी।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
सर जी
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब?
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। सिंपली विजिट kotakmf.com/MrSIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। ड्रीम बाइक का साउंड या वर्ल्ड का एक राउंड, बेटा घर भी तो लेना है टू सेटल डाउन।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
ब्रो
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो,
मतलब
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। सिंपली विजिट kotakmf.com/MrSIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। हॉलिडे विद बेस्टीज या वो डायमंड ज्वेलरी। मैडम रिटायर भी तो होना है अर्ली।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
मैडम
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो,
मतलब
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। सिंपली विजिट kotakmf.com/MrSIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
मनाली ट्रिप सॉर्टेड।
मनाली और इसमें कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा?
SIP से होगा। इनके रोड ट्रिप का प्लान पता नहीं कैसे होगा, लेकिन आपके गोल्स जैसे घर, एजुकेशन या गाड़ी और वेकेशन SIP से सब होगा।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme related documents carefully.
कौन?
वाह,
क्या हुआ?
साइड देना। लोकेशन मिल गई।
कौन हो भाई आप लोग?
इस दीवार पे कितना डैम्प है यार।
कितना डैम पे सर?
पिलर में भी फ्रैक्चर।
अरे सर, छत में इतनी सारी क्रैक।
थोड़ा मकड़ी का जाला होता तो मजा आया।
हो जाएगा सर।
हो जाएगा?
अरे ये क्या मजाक है भाई?
अरे मजाक नहीं, आपका घर हमारी फिल्म के लिए एकदम परफेक्ट है।
अरे कौन सी फिल्म?
हॉरर फिल्म।
लेकिन मैं तो नाम वाला सीमेंट ही लाया था।
पर वो किसी काम का नहीं निकला।
सीमेंट सिर्फ नाम वाला हो तो घर हॉरर स्टोरी बन सकता है। इसीलिए लाएं काम वाला सीमेंट। ब्लैक टाइगर सीमेंट का सुपर फाइन बॉन्ड और हाई कंप्रेसिव स्ट्रेंथ बनाए घर का कोना कोना मजबूत।
सर वो हॉरर स्टोरी का क्या हुआ?
अरे भाई तुम्हारा नया घर इतना प्यारा है कि हमने हॉरर को लव स्टोरी में बदल लिया।
ब्लैक टाइगर सीमेंट, कमाल का काम, टाइगर है नाम।
कभी सुबह की मीठी धूप हम खिड़की से नाप लेते हैं। कभी दराजों की लंबाइयां खींच के सपनों का मुरब्बा छुपा देते हैं। कभी दिल के तारों को सही जगह छोड़ के परिवारों को फिर से जोड़ देते हैं। तो कभी पेड़ के पीछे छुपते पलों में जिंदगी भर की दोस्ती मिला देते हैं। कभी थकान के छींटे लपेट के सुकून की गहराइयां छू लेते हैं, तो कभी कदमों के वजन को फर्श पे बिछा के खुशियों के पल फैला देते हैं। आपकी जरूरतों को समझते हुए हर मंजिल की दूरियां मिटा देते हैं। आपके हर सपने को पूरा करे ऐसा घर हम बनाते हैं, और आपकी कोई ख्वाहिश अधूरी न रह जाए, इसीलिए रोज सीखते भी हैं आपसे। पूर्ति आपने चाहा, हमने बनाया।
The infrastructure sector, comprising power, bridges, dams, roads and urban development, is a key driver of the Indian economy and enjoys intense focus from the government on initiating policies that would ensure the time-bound creation of world-class infrastructure in the country. India aims to reach a $5 trillion economy by 2025. Thus, infrastructure development is the need of the hour. At Ganesh Infra World Limited, we offer construction and EPC services across civil and industrial, residential and commercial buildings, roads and railway infrastructure, power and water distribution projects in India. We commenced operations in West Bengal in 2017 and thereon expanded our operations encompassing many states of India. We specialize in integrated engineering, procurement and construction services. Our expertise is across the construction value chain, from planning, design and construction including mechanical, electrical, civil and industrial and allied services, along with the supply of materials. Over the years, we have successfully executed several engineering projects as subcontractors to some of the established and large engineering and construction companies in India, and also acted as a contractor for several small and mid-sized clients.
Check mic test. A very good afternoon and welcome to the first match of this, the YLF Cricket Tournament 2025. We have the Heritage Blasters who lost the toss, but they'll be starting the batting, and they are pit up against the SKPMBC Eagles for this exciting first encounter. Just waiting for both the teams to make their way to the field. We've already had some exciting matches leading up to today. We had a couple of practice matches yesterday. And my name is Raisa O'Brien. You'll be hearing me all through today and over the next couple of days right through the YLF Cricket Tournament, and I'll be joined by my very able co-commentator, Liam Bain. It's great to be back here, isn't it, Liam?
Thank you so much, Raisa. Yes, we've been a part of the YLF cricket for a couple of seasons now, and this one, as I said at the opening ceremony, is going to be bigger, better and a lot more exciting over the span of 3 days now. And of course, thank you to all the teams participating and all of our sponsors as well, who will be taking you through as the tournament progresses. Well, all of the action, of course, on the Viana Sports YouTube channel the whole of Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So we will start match number 1, Heritage Blasters taking on the SKP Eagles. Already had the toss and the Eagles winning it and deciding to bowl first.
You're definitely right, Liam. It does feel a bit different this year, this season, doesn't it? There's a lot more excitement, and I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the inclusion of new players, maybe it's the extra 2 teams that have been added, but the level of excitement is definitely palpable here at the Spring Club.
And every year we do have some healthy competition, but it also turns out to be so much fun for all involved, and that is so important.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, the Blasters, if I remember correctly, last season had a cracker of a season, some really exciting tight matches, and it looks like we're all set to go. Rishabh Gupta with the ball. Fun to see him back on the cricket pitch. We've been seeing him playing pickleball lately, and what a stunning ball to start us off there, Rishabh, with a bullet of a throw. And a quick run taken there to get the Blasters off the mark. Arihant Jain and Ankit Sureka, the opening batters for the Blasters. A bit of nerves in the air, I feel, especially with the fielders just warming up in these first couple of deliveries. In the air, but lands safely for Ankit over there. Oh, superb. There's no LBW in this format, unfortunately, but looks like there was a chance of a run out, but Ankit makes his way back into the crease just in time. So, very exciting first over here. Like I was telling you, the bowler Rishabh Gupta, we've seen him quite often on the pickleball court lately. He's doing really great stuff with the paddle, not the ball. Making a mark for himself in the up-and-coming and growing sport of pickleball in Calcutta as well as around the country is Rishabh. He's also a coach of the sport, so an athlete through and through. He's all set for the last delivery of this first over. Oh, and I think that the batter, we'll be going upstairs to check whether he was still in his crease. Ankit there, I think that he is safe, but this is going to be a tense moment. Oh, and that's going to be a tight one. We're going to have to wait for our third umpires. Right, just a reminder to everyone watching, we do not have an appeal that the players can make to the umpires. The umpires must appeal to the third umpire themselves, and the umpire's decision is, of course, full and final. So just waiting on the third umpire to review.
And of course, you mentioned Rishabh Gupta, who has been so good in this tournament. Of course, Ankit Sureka, the best batter in the YLF cricket over the 4 editions. It was really close. And we'll have to slow that down quite a bit as the decision is pending, of course. And quick work by Ankit Patni behind the stumps, the captain of the SKP Eagles.
A little bit of a battle of the Ankits, isn't it? Let's see who's going to come out on top, the wicketkeeper or the batter.
So we'll have to wait for the umpire's decision. It looks like they have made one. And it is out. So Ankit Sureka goes. Quick work behind the stumps by Ankit Patni, and Rishabh Gupta gets the first wicket of YLF Cricket 2025.
And what a start it is here for the SKP Eagles. They are absolutely flying after that decision. It's a big wicket, as you were saying, Liam, one of the better batters of the tournament. In fact, the best batter we've seen of late, and it's a big one for them. So, at the end of the first over, the Heritage Blasters are 4 for 1 now.
Next up is Naveen for the SKP Eagles. A very talented cricketer himself. Dead ball called. The batter wasn't ready. Arihant Jain. So that will be a dead ball. And Naveen will get another chance to bowl his first delivery. Smashed away into the nets. Nets are a couple of runs plus the runs that you take between the wickets. And speaking of star batters, here comes Saurabh Bed for Heritage Blasters, one of the top run scorers in previous editions as well.
An absolute superstar on the field is Saurabh Bed. He's a very valuable player to have, left-handed batter, and there he gets off the mark on his very first delivery. Really solid presence. I remember him playing some really entertaining as well as interesting innings last year. So let's see. And I think we're going for a run out over there, and we're going to go up again. The Eagles look very convinced, but let's see what the third umpire has to say.
And for the second time in the space of 8 to 9 deliveries, the third umpire gets called into action.
They've definitely been the busiest people so far.
So everybody waiting with bated breath as the decision is made. Saurabh, or rather Rishabh Gupta, with the throw. So not out is the decision from the third umpire.
Getting confirmation whether the ball, it is not out, but does it go for a boundary? That is the contention, and we're just taking a look at another angle to get the final decision on that. So a lot of energy in the field here from the SKP Eagles in these first couple of deliveries, looking extremely engaged. Oh, and that was a full toss and smashed away by Saurabh. He'll get a couple. Those of you who are watching indoor cricket for the first time, a couple of clarifications. Mostly all the ways to get out in regular cricket are applicable except the LBW. That's why you saw us reviewing the run out as well as the stumping. Oh, an edged. No run there. And a little bit of a defensive work to close out the over. The Heritage Blasters 14 for 1 after 2.
And a swing and a miss as Sri Raghav starts off the third over. Saurabh Bed will be wanting to bat all the way to the 31 mark. You'll have to retire after 30 if you're a batter. Nicely bowled again by Sri Raghav. They will take a quick single. Aryan Jain on strike now. No ball called. Plays it away into the nets. That should be 3+1. 4 runs of that delivery.
And we have our first extra of the series, and I remember last time we had so many extras that each of the matches kept getting longer and longer, so hopefully we won't have a repeat of that this time.
Yeah, 3 days of action, 26 matches at the YLF Cricket 2025. 7 matches today on day number 1, and you can already feel the excitement here at sort of pulls that away, I beg your pardon. He knows how to play the long innings here. They've already lost Ankit, who was best batter in the 23 and 24 edition. So that's a big loss for them. Another wide from Sri Raghav. And another good delivery. A couple of wides, or rather extras, and then a couple of good deliveries. So just finding his length and line. Trying to at least. That's better. I think he's got an inside edge. Taken by Ankit Patni. He's not going to miss those. And another wicket falls for the Blasters.
At the end of the third, the Blasters now are 22 for 2, and things are really heating up here early in the YLF Cricket 2025. Ashish Bagri now the new man in for the Blasters. I was going to say, Liam, that the Blasters does have quite a decent batting lineup, but they're having to dip into their resources a little too early in this game. And as I said, it's the commentators, because the finger goes up and Saurabh Baid has to walk.
And another great catch from Ankit Patni. This time it's Alok Bachawat who gets the wicket for the SKP Eagles. They are soaring high within the first few overs, already getting 3 big wickets. Next up, Anupam will be in. And Ankit involved in all 3 dismissals, 2 catches and a stumping.
Definitely making his presence felt here. A sneaky little run taken there by the Blasters. They'll be looking for opportunities like that to keep this scoreboard ticking. The umpire calls that one a wide, so he'll have to re-bowl that one. Ashish Bagri, the new man to the crease on strike. Bit of defense from him. I think another new introduction is the impact player as well, Liam. I don't think we've had that feature before, so each team has 2 impact players per match, which they can call upon, whom they can call upon to sub in for any of the players. And a good piece of fielding there, and he's got his man run out. Another one bites the dust. The Eagles, it's all it's all happening for them, and the Blasters are being blasted away early in this tournament, in this match rather. Not to worry, Captain Sailesh Arya, right-handed power hitter, is stepping up to the crease now, ladies and gentlemen. And a super delivery there to close out the over from Alok Bachawat. An excellent one for the SKP Eagles. The Blasters now 27 for 4 after 4.
Almost another chance as Nikita comes in, the first female to bowl in the YLF cricket. Has played previously. And they are on a roll here, the SKP Eagles. Looking for wicket number 5. Sailesh is the new batter in.
That was a dead ball. It bounced one too many times, so she'll have to re-bowl that. Oh, and a chance of a catch there put down by Vivek. That would have been a huge, huge wicket. Breathing a sigh of relief is Sailesh. The wicketkeeper's telling him, you've got 2 hands. Use them both.
Sailesh would never have heard the end of it. Would have been a first ball dismissal, a golden duck. But he survives. Smashed away. And another chance for a catch. This is good bowling from Nikita.
Yeah, really solid stuff from Nikita. I think a bit unpredictable. The gents don't know which way the ball's coming and swinging. Once more, full toss and put down again. Oh, the Eagles, 2 chances in just a couple of balls. Stepping out of the crease and put down by Rishabh. Enthusiasm. I think the momentum just made the ball slip out and overthrow. And now finally the ball has come to an end.
Could have been another one here. There was a chance for a catch, then a run out.
Good thinking there from Nikita.
Eventful over eventually comes to an end. 5 overs gone. That's halfway through this innings. It's 39 for 4. And a huge thank you to our sponsors this year for YLF Cricket 2025. Inkstruck, Purti Realty, Black Tiger Cement, Century Ply, Orbit Group, Heritage Infrastructure and Logistics, Mustache, Ganesh Infrastructure, I'll get back to that as that's played away by Anupam. There's also Arthurton, Insignia Interior by Anurag Mittal, Shugam Reality, Indian Gem and Jewelry, SKP Group, Mangalam Business Center, Zen Square, Deepam Group, Sigma Corp and Goodwin Tea. And very good running between the wickets there between Anupam and Sailesh, doubling it up. And also our tournament sponsors, Kotak Mutual Fund and Viana Wealth, and co-sponsors, Mirai Asset Mutual Fund, Edelweiss Mutual Fund, White Oak Capital Mutual Fund, and gift sponsors KGA and Bhajan Lal. As Rishabh bowls a good delivery, played away nicely there by Anupam. It will be 1+1. And also thank you to our F&B partners Caldera, Chaska and Country Harvest, and of course the tournament organizer Viana Sports, Abhinav Khetri and his team. So huge list of sponsors which will be thanking as we progress through this YLF cricket. So thank you so much to all of them for making this tournament possible. Played away again nicely. A good partnership brewing between these two. Anupam moves up to 17 now.
Yeah, a bit of a redemption over here for the Blasters, picking up a couple of runs, playing really smart cricket. And just played off his legs. And we're going to close out the 6th over. It's 51 for 4. The 5th over, it's 51 for 4. Confusion, overthrows, back and forth, and then finally a run out. The Blasters were getting a little too enthusiastic about scoring runs. And unfortunately, I think that's going to be a wicket. We're just waiting for confirmation from the umpire as to what exactly happened there. It was a quick series of events. Hard hit, boundary. That's one run. And then the second run. Yes, no, yes, no, no. Ayush Goel was the new batter in, by the way. Another familiar face both at the cricket pitch as well as on the pickleball court.
It was a 1-run.
Right after that excitement, we're all ready now. Ayush is on strike. Looping delivery in the air and through the legs of the SKP Eagles fielder for a quick single. Sailesh here picking his spots very cleverly. Once more, well played down the ground. Just playing some smart cricket here are the Blasters, trying to keep themselves in this game. The first game of YLF Cricket 2025, that is, and that hurtles towards the comm box actually. Sailesh, a very, very powerful, strong player, very strong batter. Calls for a catch, but there's only so much that the wicketkeeper can do, and he's already done a lot. We're going to close out the 6th at 64 for 5. We're going to close out the 7th at 64 for 5. That was a bullet. Right, so 65 already on the scoreboard for the Blasters. Considering they lost so many early wickets, they won't be too upset with that. Still 3 overs to go. Slower delivery and played very cleverly as Sailesh. Just taking the single. Some quick work from Ankit behind the stumps. He's been absolutely sensational today. Naveen too has been excellent with the ball, and I think he just lost the ball in the air a little bit. The fielder didn't track it very well, Vivek. Chance of a catch, but it was not to be. Naveen with an absolute cracker, and does he have his man? The team thinks he does, but I don't think he does. Sailesh was quick to make it back to the non-strikers, and a close call there though. Definitely keeping the pressure on are the Eagles. The Eagles are hovering, the Eagles are swirling. Oh, and Ayush. 70 for 5 after 8 are the Heritage Blasters. Just 2 overs to go in this innings.
গান চালালেই ওরা নাচছে, ও গান চালালেই ওরা নাচছে। ওকে বলো তুই নাচাচ্ছিস, সন্দীপ সন্দীপকে বলতে হবে।
Here's Sri Raghav starting off his second over with a little bit of excitement. So if you take a hint from the practice matches that were held yesterday, 100, 110 seems like a pretty good score, a defendable score, a competitive score. Anything less than that is going to leave the team with a little bit of a challenge in the second innings. So the Blasters will be looking to go as close to that century mark as possible. Once more, the ball is in the air. Confusion from the fielding sides, and the Eagles seem to have lost a bit of their pizzazz that they started off this innings with. Sailesh so far holding down the fort for his team. Really good running here from the Blasters. They're going to play right till the end of this innings. If these two can keep their wickets, then they can really rack up a good total. All batters must retire at 31 regardless. Not female batters, but all male batters, if they reach 31, even if they're not out, they must retire. They can come back after. If all of the rest of the teammates are out, then they can come back after. If you're unfamiliar with the tournament rules, we have 10 member teams, out of which 2 members must be female. So you have 8 and 2. 8 males and 2 females. Catch it, catch it, catch it. The ball was really high in the air. And confusion. I think he's got his man. Run out, clean run out. Really quick stuff here from the man behind the stumps. And Ayush, who was off to quite a good start, will have to make his way back. So just when things were stabilizing a little bit for the Blasters, they lose Ayush. Ankit Patni has been absolutely on it today. I don't know how many dismissals are attributed already to him, and at the end of the, after 8.5, it's 76 for 5. Right, let's take a look at the teams. We still have a couple of batters left to come. This is Harsh Tulsian, the new batter to the crease. And slower delivery here from Nikita for her second over. In the air, and I think he's got his man. This is too easy for Ankit. It's practice. He's just picking them off. And the Heritage Blasters in real trouble here in this last over. It's 81 for 7 after 9.2. Amit Tulsian, the next batter in, hopefully to close things out for the Blasters. Let's see what he can do in these last 4 deliveries. Let's it go. Good bowling from Nikita to win a dot at this stage of the innings. Once more looping and calls for a catch, and he's gone. He is gone. Another one bites the dust. That's a song playing here in the stadium, and that is exactly what is happening to the Blasters. Another one blasted to the dust. 81 for 7 now. And now we have our first female batter making her way to the crease. That is Ami Mehra, and she'll be facing Nikita Bardya with the ball. So an interesting matchup for the ladies here. Her own teammate, her own wicketkeeper is telling her to hold on for a sec. So I don't know if the umpire is going to consider that a ball. Okay, that ball is dead and we're going to have to take that one again. So just 2 overs, 2 balls left to go in this innings. Ami does her job and takes a quick one. They'll be hunting for as many runs as they can in this very last ball. Let's see if Sailesh can do something. He's way out of his crease and takes it without the bounce. Quickly goes for the run. They take one and they're not going for the second. And there we have an exciting end to an exciting innings. The Heritage Blasters 83 for 8 in their 10 overs. So 84 is what the SKP Eagles need to put on the board to take out the first encounter of YLF Cricket Tournament 2025.
The infrastructure sector comprising power, bridges, dams, roads, and urban development is a key driver of the Indian economy and enjoys intense focus from the government on initiating policies that would ensure the time-bound creation of world-class infrastructure in the country. India aims to reach a $5 trillion economy by 2025. Thus, infrastructure development is the need of the hour. At Ganesh Infra World Limited, we offer construction and EPC services across civil and industrial, residential and commercial buildings, roads and railway infrastructure, power and water distribution projects in India. We commenced operations in West Bengal in 2017 and thereon expanded our operations encompassing many states of India. We specialize in integrated engineering, procurement and construction services. Our expertise is across the construction value chain, from planning, design and construction including mechanical, electrical, civil and industrial and allied services along with the supply of materials. Over the years, we have successfully executed several engineering projects as subcontractors to some of the established and large engineering and construction companies in India and also acted as a contractor for several small and mid-sized clients. We conduct our business operations primarily through three verticals: civil and electrical infrastructure projects, road and rail infrastructure development projects, and water infrastructure development projects. Our promoter chairman, managing director, and CEO has been associated with the construction business for above 8 years and has been instrumental in the growth of our company. Our company's technical team of engineers has developed a robust ecosystem that efficiently supports resource supply across diverse geographical regions, enabling execution capabilities across the country. Ganesh Infra World Limited, building tomorrow with passion and precision.
So we're all set for the chase. Match number 1. Huge thank you to our sponsors, as you can see. Struck, Black Tiger, Orbit, Century Fly, SKP, Mustache, and the rest. So eventually the Blasters got 83, which isn't too bad considering they lost quite a few wickets. Now Ankit Sureka, who has got 50 wickets to his name, comes in. Didn't do the best with the bat, but he is such a cricketer. If he doesn't perform with the bat, I'm sure he will with the ball. 84 to win for SKP Eagles as Ankit and Aditya come to the center with bat in hand. After this, we've got the Zen Square Deepam side taking on the Sigma Goodwin Fighters, which will be starting after this matchup. Ankit starts off. Good delivery to begin with. The Battle of the Ankits, Part 2. First one was won by Ankit Patni. Very good fielding. Aditya comes in. Was that an edge? It was quick. I think it was an edge. It sounded like there was something on it. Tough catch for the keeper though. Quick single taken. Very good start with the ball from Ankit. In the air. Into the gap. Around about 8 and over required. Nicely played away. That'll be 6 to end the first over. Decent stuff from Ankit. Salesh Arya top scoring with 24 for the Heritage Blasters. And here are our sponsors: Zen Square Insignia by Anurag Mittal, Ganesh, Deepam Shugam, Heritage. A few of the names you will hear throughout the tournament because they are, of course, team sponsors and team owners. Right now it's between SKP and Heritage. Saurabh Baid comes in with his unique bowling style. But if there is a way to counter his bowling style, it's to hit it into the ground and then into the net. You can't get out that way. Can't get out caught at least. Flicked away by Ankit Patni, who was so quick with his dismissals. Got around 4 or 5 of them at the end of that first innings. That'll be a wide. Speaking of dismissals, last year's YLF Cricket best fielder, Salesh Arya, behind the stumps, he got 7 dismissals in one game, which was incredible. Loopy delivery again, hit into the ground. They'll take a single. And a similar approach from Ankit. A little too easy right now for Saurabh. And pulled away. This time a chance for run out, but very quick running. Last ball of Saurabh was over. 16 on the board. Loopy. And played away. And that will be 17 after 2 overs. So a decent start from the Heritage Blasters, but they haven't got a wicket yet. SKP Eagles looking steady, 17 of the first 2. They need 67 and 48. Amit Tulsian, the new bowler. As a batter, all you need to do is hit the nets. Ones and twos, you can get up to 30. You have to retire after that. That's a good delivery. That'll be a dot ball. Nice line and length from Amit. This time off the leg. Salish doesn't go for the throw. Doesn't want to give away overthrows either. And another flick. It did hit the batter, hit his hip, according to the umpire. Just targeting that hip of Aditya. Once again, unplayable delivery, getting stuck on the crease there. And this has been a gem of an over by Amit Tulsian. 1 ball to go. This one will be a wide. But so far, the tactics have worked. Just 3 of the over. Can he finish off strong here? Played away, and he will keep strikes. So they've kept Ankit off strike the whole game, which is really, rather the whole over, which is really good. Very good stuff from Amit. 21 after 3. The SKP Eagles are the current defending back-to-back silver champions of the YLF cricket. Can they make it 3-3, or rather they would want to win the gold? And Ami Mehra comes in, who was one of the top bowlers of YLF cricket last season, and top bowlers in general, not only from the women's side. Starting off where she left off last season, Ami Mehra gets the first wicket for the Heritage Blasters. Beautiful delivery, hitting the top of off, and Aditya had to go. Alok Bachawat, the new batter, smashes that straight to the hands of Saurabh, who's not going to drop it. And back-to-back wickets for Mimera, the woman with the golden arm. What a start for her. Ami Mera on a hat trick. Chance for a catch almost. And now Ankit slightly tentative. And Alok Bachawat getting dismissed first ball. That is a big miss for the Eagles. Adit Budhia is the new batter. Plays that away. Good fielding. Direct hit and could have been trouble, but either ways, good stuff there from Ayush. And what an over for Mami. 2 wickets, 3 runs. It's 24 for 2. So Ayush comes in with over number 5. Loopy delivery played away. Oh, very good piece of fielding. Top fielding all round from the Blasters and the Eagles. Actually, the Eagles dropped 5 for 4 catches in a row. That eventually did cost them quite a bit. Ankit on strike. Oh, what a delivery by Ayush. Just teasing Ankit Patni, who just about kept his foot in the crease. 59 to win now of 34 in this important match number 1. Looped up again. Ankit sweeps it away. Will get 1+1. We've got the Zen Square Deepam taking on Sigma Goodwin Fighters in match number 2 after this. Stay tuned. 7 matches for you exclusively on the Viana Sports YouTube channel. Shot pulled away from the fielders. Good start from Ayush. Can he get a wicket? In the air again, but Ankit actually negotiated it brilliantly. He moves up to 15 now. Got a bat towards that 31 mark. Speaking of which, it's 31 on the board for the Eagles. Looped up again this time, well left by Adit. Well bowled. They'll take a quick single. Got to be careful of those overthrows. 5 overs gone. It's 33 for 2. Right, the danger woman brought straight back into the attack by the Blasters. They're looking to pick up another couple of wickets and really take this chase right till the end. Really good strategy and good thinking. It's what I would have done as well. Try to pick up another couple of wickets. They're not being able to bat against Ami. So, really smart move to bring her back in. A quick single taken by the Eagles. Oh, excellent stuff here from Ami, but the batter stayed in his crease. Selish with the quick hands behind the stumps as well. Keeping the pressure on the Eagles are the Blasters. This match is not over yet. Once more, call for a catch and a bit of miscommunication between the two fielders. Both of them equally enthusiastically going for it. But just limiting the Eagles to the one. Ankit Patni had an amazing first innings behind the stumps and really making his presence felt here with the bat as well. 16 of his 12. Down the ground, but fielded there by the Blasters, cleaning things up. Really good positive energy on the field from the Blasters. Everyone very alert. Coming out of his crease, oh, and put down there in the deep, and they're gonna feel the pinch of that one because I think that was Ankit on strike. At the end of the sixth, it's 42 for 2. A drop catch to start off the next over. Hands on their heads, the Blasters. How many catches missed so far and how valuable could they be? A little more control there from Ankit. This is Ashish with the attempt at the run out and the ball. Captain wasn't happy with that because both the batters were at the non-striker's end and the ball went to the non-striker's end instead of the striker's end. So a little bit of confusion for the Blasters. Down
the ground, and it touches the bowler but doesn't nick the wicket as they had intended. But really positive play here from the Blasters. Oh, calls for a catch, but that was going to be a tough one. Stretched for it, Salish did, but couldn't get a hand to it. 35 and 19 now. He's going to have to bowl that one again. And another, and they pick up a quick single as well. So the SKP Eagles really on their toes here, making the Blasters pay for every little slip up. Final ball finally. In the air and through his fingers and off the back net. So it won't be counted as a catch, unfortunate there. The SKP Eagles 59 for 2 after 7. Here's Adit batting now on 22. He's been a solid presence at the crease for the Eagles. Continuing that run, just picking up his singles as and when he can. Not a very big target to chase down, 84, but the Blasters are really putting the pressure on. Let's see if they can pick up a couple more wickets. Calls for the second, and they make it. Really good running here. Ankit and Adit between the wickets, and the team urges them on. A bit of a smile shared between them too. That's what this tournament is all about. A little laughter, a little smile, a little competitiveness, and a whole lot of fun. Oh, and well fielded to save the runs there. The Blasters are blasting themselves all over the field in an attempt to keep this total down. Is Amit Tulsian, by the way, with the ball for his second over. And that was an absolute cracker, but straight to the fielder. The batter well in his crease. The sound of the bat was absolutely rocketing through the stadium. Slower delivery there. Calmly played for a single. So this contest with 2 overs left to go is very much still on. And a dot to close things out here in the 8th. It's 67 for 2. 83 is what they need to chase down, so 84 is the asking. That was a very interesting delivery from Ayush to get things started here. in the last couple of overs. 15 needed of 11. In the air and lands short, just short of the fielder. That was a looping delivery and played very cleverly. Oh, confusion at the crease and oh no, and it's a run out finally. Confusion, and they lose another wicket, a valuable wicket, but we're so deep into this innings. Yes, Salish with the fumble but gets his man in the end. It's 71 for 2 are the SKP Eagles. Naveen Bhardia now, the new batter in. Once more looping delivery and hits that with confidence to get things started. Did a really good job with the bowling earlier on in this contest, did Naveen. Let's see if he can make his presence felt with the bat now. Calls for a catch, but Ashish wasn't quite ready for that one, and the SKP Eagles making it look easy here. It's not so easy. Still a tight target, 8 and 8. Now 6 and 7. Last ball for Ayush here. Let's see if he can make it count. And goes for a very interesting shot, Naveen, and steals the single to close things out. With just 1 over to go, it's 79 for 3 for the SKP Eagles.
So this should be a comfortable last over for the SKP Eagles. They've made light work of this chase eventually. 3 to win of the last 5 balls. Adit has done really well to take over from Ankit, who started well too. And that is that in style. The SKP Eagles win the first game as they defeat the Heritage Blasters by 7 wickets. With a lovely 6 from Adit Budhia. And Ankit Patni, the player of the match.
बाबा, मेरे चीकू के फ्यूचर का क्या होगा?
बहुत बड़ा खिलाड़ी बनेगा।
खिलाड़ी? ये? कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा?
SIP से होगा। चीकू का खिलाड़ी बनना पता नहीं कैसे होगा, लेकिन आपके गोल्स जैसे गाड़ी, वेकेशन, घर और एजुकेशन SIP से सब होगा।
Start your investment journey with SIP today. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme related documents carefully.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
नई गाड़ी या क्रूज की सवारी,
हाँ?
और इसके फ्यूचर की तैयारी।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
सर जी
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। Simply visit kotakmf.com/Mr. SIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। ड्रीम बाइक का साउंड या वर्ल्ड का एक राउंड, बेटा घर भी तो लेना है टू सेटल डाउन।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
ब्रो
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। Simply visit kotakmf.com/Mr. SIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। हॉलिडे विद बेस्टीज या वो डायमंड ज्वेलरी। मैडम रिटायर भी तो होना है अर्ली।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
मैडम
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। Simply visit kotakmf.com/Mr. SIP और
So here we go, time for match number 2. As Zen Square Deepam, who are bowling first, take on the Sigma Goodwin Fighters. SKP Eagles winning the first matchup of the day. Here's Siddharth With the first over, that is quick as Nikhil can't get a touch on it. Rohan Siroya on the other end, who's already taken a single. Oh, wonderful delivery in the block hole there from Siddharth. Another quick delivery. Lovely start here for the Zen Square Deepam side. Zigma Goodwin Warrior, Zigma Goodwin Fighters, gold champions in 2022. Good attempt here by the fielder. Arjun putting in a nice effort. Last ball of the first over. That'll be a single, that'll be 6 of the first over. Good start from Siddharth. Just the one as Aman Bansal bowls the second over for the Zen Square Deepam team. Bowling a bit of a cutter. Brilliant stuff. Third umpire has been called into play. So that is very close. We will wait for the final decision. Keeper took a little bit longer to release the ball. Let's see if the bail fell in time. So he's way out of his crease here. Ball is thrown. Bail has taken quite a while to get dislodged, so that is what they're waiting for. So the bail might have been dislodged just before the bat was in the crease. So they should be out. And it is out. So great wicket keeping there. And that will be another wicket. Back-to-back wickets for Aman as Zen Square Deepam have started off really well in match number 2. And Mudit, who is a really good batter, gets knocked over. What a wonderful Yorker. Two and 2 for Aman Bansal. He's on a hat trick. Saman Bansal on a hat-trick. Oh, that was close. That was very close.
Really tough catch for the wicketkeeper there, but what a moment it would have been if he'd taken it. Amman was all raring to go. Here he goes again. Keeping them on their toes is Amman. He did an excellent job at the last season's YLF as well.
Last ball of the second over. Nicely done. And that'll end a fantastic over from Amman. 10 off 2. With 2 wickets fallen. Arjun Malik is the new bowler. Very good batter as well. Rohan pulls it away. 1+1. Amritansh and Rohan. In the center now. A couple of good shots there for Amritansh, who is a very steady batter. Nicely bowled there by Arjun, but they're doing well. 1+1 again. 6 already of this over, without a risky shot being played. In the air, oh, that was tough. That was very tough. Anudeep almost on the end of it. Man of the series of the 2023 edition. It's a decent shot and a wonderful catch by Arjun Malik. He gets the 3rd wicket. Amritansh has to depart. Fantastic catch off the top net. That's not easy at all. Brilliant from Arjun Malik. Great over from Arjun. Big wicket as well. And that's 19 after 3. In fact, it was Rohan who had to go. Amritansh is still there. Anudeep, the next bowler. They'll take a single up to 20. Go the Zigma Goodwin Fighters, the Battle of the Z's in match number 2. Chance for run out. Actually, Amritansh wanted him to throw it really hard. But he got there safely. In the air, tough catch. Abhinav, the new batter, already on 4 runs. That's well bowled, almost towards Arjun's left hand there. I was thinking of putting in a dive. In fact, there are a couple of Arjuns fielding in that cover region. Arjun Sahni, Arjun Malik. Slow one. Again evades the fielder. 3 to the total. And that'll be the end of the 4th over. It's 30 for 3 for the Sigma Goodwin Fighters.
Here's Nikita Dalmia into the attack. Starting off with a wide. Just gotta keep calm and try not to leak too many runs early in the innings. In the air, calls for a catch and a diving attempt from the fielder there, but couldn't get his man in the end. We have Abhinav and Amritanch on strike. Oh, and put down once again, but well stopped from the boundary. Keeper just asking everyone to calm down a little bit, get their head back in the game. Slower looping one from Nikita. Works well for her. High in the air, down the ground, and land safely, but is it a run out? There's a big appeal. The umpire thinks the ball is still in play. The batters are still making their way up and down the crease. We're going to have to take a look upstairs. To the third umpire we go. It's always a very exciting moment. You can hear everyone's heartbeat as you wait for the third umpire's decision. The decision is pending. We're going to have to take a look at that again. So still waiting on a decision on the run out. A really good throw. Right, the decision is just taking a little bit of time. We're trying to cover all the angles. It's a bit difficult because the runner's crease is different from the wicket, and I think we're going with a not out decision, but we're going to wait for the final and official confirmation. You can hear the cheers already. Not out is the final call. So sigh of relief for Zigmas. So finally we end up with 8 runs off that delivery as the ball went and in a couple of different directions and the runners didn't stop there running between the wickets. So easy does it to end the over. It's 49 for 3 and we're halfway through the innings, I think. Yes, we are. Right, here comes Danger Man. Aman back in for his second. He was absolutely sensational in previous editions as well. Ball coming in with a lot of pace. Super first over, giving away just 3 runs, picking up 2 wickets, and really setting the pace for the Zen Square team here. Oh, and I think he's out of his crease. But the non-striker had made his way back, so we are going to go with not out. But a little bit of fun there, but the batters were a bit confused. So we are going upstairs for a review. So in the end, we are going upstairs for a review. I did think that there was a run out as the batters were switching, but the umpires seemed to have missed it. And there we go. Let's take a look closer. And it looks like he's out. And there's the final decision, and it is a wicket. So you can see the celebrations from the Zen Square. right after that little bit of confusion, I think we are back to keep this innings going. We're just halfway through the innings. It's 50 for 3 for the Zigmas. Tempos are running high already. Everyone's really over enthusiastic about, and as they should be, and competitive. However, this is all friendly fun, so let's keep the sporting spirit in mind. Struck hard, loses his specs in the bargain. Oh, and what a hard hit that was, but only picks up a couple, does Abhinav. Once more in the air, and that is a super tough catch, but what an effort here from Zen Square. Zen Square being anything but Zen. But at this stage of the game, Zen is not what's required. We need a little bit of fire. And perhaps the first little slip up Aman's had in this innings so far. Oh, and what a comeback that was for Aman to close out his second over. We're 6 overs through, 60 for 4 are the Zigma fighters. Siddharth Tehlani into bowl us some magic now. Oh, and what a sensational delivery to start things up. Completely vexing Saurav Tikmani over there. Saurav joined at the other end of the crease by Abhinav Agarwal. Just making sure everything's in order before we go ahead. The wickets, the umpires are making sure that everything's all okay. A-okay. Very professional things happening here at the YLF Cricket 25.
Played away. Chance for an out if Anudeep had collected it properly. Decent throw. And if it was a direct hit, then we wouldn't have needed the third umpire there. Would have been out. 61 on the board.
Yeah, let's hope we don't need the third umpire too much today anymore, Liam. We've had our fair share already.
And a few of the players think that we are the third and fourth umpire, but just because we're sitting next to the screen, we aren't. Very competitive, of course, as everybody should be. And every run, every wicket matters. That's a good shot, but very well fielded by the bowler Siddharth, who started off the innings well. Around about 90 should be a good score. 80 wasn't enough in the first game. 100 would be perfect, I would say. Smashed away in the air. That'll be another 6.
Oh, put down there in the deep. But yes, Liam, a nice round juicy century is exactly what should be on the minds of the Zigma fighters. And adding a couple more to get them there. They still have 3 overs left in their kitty. And with 3 overs left to go, the Sigma Goodwin Fighters are 75 for 4.
So quick single take in there as Arjun comes in for his second over. Smashed away again. Chance for an out, direct hit. And he was gone, I think. Just teasing the fielders, but one of these will be a direct hit from Sid. And it could be curtains for the batters. Reverse sweep doesn't work. Still get a single though, leg buys. Chance for a catch. It's been put down by the fielder. It was spinning. It was twirling. It was dropped. Pretty rudimentary catch put down.
And he takes that one. He's not putting any more down, and he gets his man in the end. Straight back to the bowler went the ball. Arjun Malik picking up his second wicket in the second over. It's 79 for 5 after 7.5. Romy Patni joins us in the centre. And a wide he faces to start him off. Arjun Malik slowing things down and well fielded there by Anudeep. Excellent reflexes, diving. He was on the ball. So alert. 81 for 5 in 8 are the Sigma Goodwin Fighters. Here's Anudeep back into the attack. Anudeep, a very, very experienced sports person. He's played a couple of these editions. A very valuable member to have on any team, a fighting spirit, a real fighting spirit. Slower one, completely vexing the batsman there. Anudeep really mixing things up and keeping it interesting to earn a very, very valuable dot. Just a little bit of a break in his run-up, and that ball is absolutely punished. For those of you who are not so familiar with indoor cricket, let me tell you, if the ball is hit straight down the ground and touches the net at the back below a particular spot, it is 4 runs, and above it is 6 runs. Oh, really well fielded there by Nikita, and a really good throw back to the keeper's end as well, but the batter was on it. Really good stuff there from Nikita. Once more smack down the ground, but Anudeep was on it, and he's got a little bit of backup from his fellow fielder. The Zen Square are flying all over this field, trying to keep this total down. And they're doing a pretty decent job of it. Last delivery there for Anudeep, and just a couple to close things out. With just an over to go, it's 91 for 5 for the Sigma Goodwin Fighters. For a catch, but there was no fielder in sight, and an excellent spot picked by the batter right between the two fielders as he smashes that one away. 3 runs to start things off in this final over. And once more going for the big hit, and he almost gets it. And they're fighting till the very last ball are the Sigma Fighters. Nikita Dalmia now the bowler. Every team must bowl a female for 2 overs. So a minimum of 2 overs must be bowled by a female. And she gets back to the ball and really quick reflexes. They're appealing for it. Anudeep is still on the ball and he unfortunately manages to get the batter instead of the wickets. He needs a bit of target practice there. He'll laugh all around. Right, we've gone up to the third umpire, I think, to check it out. Just getting confirmation on that run out at the non-strikers end. There's the delivery. Really good work from Nikita, very responsive, and I think she kept her calm. She was totally zen throughout. And I think she gets her man. And not out is the final decision, but what an excellent piece of fielding there from Nikita. Once more in the air, and an excellent catch there from Aman in the deep, and what a valuable player he is. Aman absolutely lighting up the center over here. Nikita bowls it, Aman catches it, and a dot ball and a wicket there for the Zen Square, so that's something they'll be very excited with. 97 for 6 are the Sigma Fighters with just 2 deliveries left to go. Looping delivery and slower. Just a single there for the Sigmas. That elusive 100 just looming. Once more in the air, and oh, he puts it down. He puts it down, and they finally get their 100, and it keeps going. And a run out in the end, finally, where they were trying to steal that extra run. So they lost a wicket of the last ball, but 99 for 6 for the Sigma Fighters. Just getting confirmation on the number of runs of that last ball, and there was a run. So 100 for 7 in 10 overs are the Sigma Goodwin Fighters, and Zen Square need 101 to win. Welcome back to the second innings of the second game. This is between the Sigma Goodwin Fighters and the Zen Square Deepam. Zen Square need 101 runs in their 10 overs to take this one out. The Sigma Fighters put up a real good fight in first innings and racked up a whole century. And a no ball to kick things off. Anudeep, the man on strike. A very strong man, a very clever player. He's full of tricks. Like I told you, a very clever player and gets his team going. Anudeep joined by Avinash Yaduka, who will now be taking strike. Another stalwart of this association, as well as in the indoor cricketing scene. Oh, and it goes flying past the field. Lucky one there for Avinash. Oh, that was a sensational delivery there. And really well played by Anudeep. Mudit, the man with the ball, given the responsibility of doing something in this first over. Oh, and absolutely sensational there from Mudit. Very valuable as a dot ball in this format of the game. You don't see those very often. And Anudeep was ready for it this time. At the end of the first, it's 11 for no loss for the Zen Square. The batter was, the non-striker was halfway down the crease when the bowler was as well. So really proactive running here for Zen Square. Smacked hard down the ground. Picks up a couple. Avinash with his eye on the ball and a winning mentality in his mind. Anudeep calm, cool, collected. Plays it gently, picks up the single. And goes for the big strike and strikes it really hard. This is the second game that we're playing here today. The first game was a really exciting one between the SKP Eagles and the Heritage Blasters. Went right down to the last over. Blasters losing out in the end. But a lot of games still to go. This is Group A, by the way. All of these teams are part of Group A. All of the games today are being played amongst teams in Group A. Tomorrow we'll have the league matches of Group B, and then on Sunday we will have the semis and the finals for the silver as well as the gold cup. So 10 teams in total we have. Ten teams, 2 groups, 3 days of cricketing action, and here we go for the next over. Saurabh Tikmani, I beg your pardon, Amritansh Bhagat. I really always enjoy seeing the jerseys and the different colors that the different teams come up with. We have the Zen Square in blue and red with a lion, I think, printed on the front. Really cool jersey. And we have the classic white, cricketing whites for the Sigma Fighters. White and black with a stripe of red. A classy kit for them. Amritansh, another familiar face here on the circuit. and 45, that is the asking. It's gonna be a bye. Anudeep just playing some clever cricket, keeping that scoreboard ticking, keeping his team very much in the game, not trying anything too fancy. Avinash here with the bigger strokes and really well fielded over there by Zigma. I think that's Rohan Siroya, if I'm not mistaken, with the fielding. Really good piece of fielding there to save a couple of runs for his team. No fielder there, so Anudeep picking his spots really well. And we'll close out the third over. It's 32 for no loss. Here we have Isha Siroya, slow delivery, looping, and Anudeep just gently nudging it along. So these two opening batsmen starting things off really solid for the Zen square. And as I say that, they smash it, and I think that's going to go all the way for a 6. Just hearing a confirmation on that, and yes, 7 runs off that delivery. Absolutely demolished by Avinash. Anudeep, like we say in Bangla, dhore khelche. And Avinash going for the big shots. That seems to be their game plan. 58 and 39, making it look too easy. Oh, and he could have got his man, but he made his way back to the crease. Avinash getting a little bit too excited, coming out of his crease and taking a big swing at the ball, but totally mistimed it. And let's see if they got their man in the end. I think we're going upstairs. Let's take a look. So really quick reflexes from Yaduka to make his way back into the crease, and we're just waiting for official confirmation, but not out is the final call. And the bowler getting a little too excited and starting things off when no one else is ready. She's ready to finish off over Isha. A little too enthusiastic there from her. And could have let that go for a wide, but doesn't. Yaduka, interesting choice to open up his body and open up the bat, and he picks up a couple of runs. Anudeep now taking a couple of steps out and using his feet really well, and he picks up a boundary, if I'm not mistaken. We'll wait for official confirmation. So we will bowl one more ball. There was a mistake by the scoring team. That 0, I think it was a 4th ball which was recorded as a 0, but it wasn't. And that was a massive hit. That goes all the way for a 6. Sensational stuff from Yaduka here. And a couple of sixes of the last couple of deliveries. What an over this has been for the Zen square. Anything but Zen, picking up 27 solid runs. 59 for no loss.
পয়সা পাবে আর কিছুই আমাদের তো সেই 10 টাকাই পাবে সন্দীপ যদি একটু পয়সা পায় তাই না বই
So we have our first player to retire after scoring 33. That is Avinash Yaduka. And Aman comes and starts things off very excitingly. He goes for the sky-high shot. Aman Bansal. Aman Bansal, not Romy, the new batter. Romy will be bowling.
কতজনকে দিয়ে রেখেছে কালকে 100 উঠছিল যদি কতজনকে দিয়ে রেখেছে
A bit of an edge, that will be another single. So just went up the toss of the next match, which is between the SKP Eagles and the MG Giants. Eagles winning the toss and choosing to bowl first. Again, won their first game chasing. And Anudeep moves up to 27 as expected. Man of the series back in 2023. And already starting off really well. Smashed away. Chance for a catch. Couldn't be taken though. Anudeep one hit away from a retirement. Already one batter has retired for them. Smashed away. Didn't come through for the catch. And that's the end of the 5th over. We're halfway through and it's a whopping 70 on the board for the Zen Square Deepam team. Mudit comes in, but played away for another 1+1.
Yeah, the Zen Square being totally zen and making this look a little too easy, don't you think, Liam? Just cruising their way past 70 in less than 5 overs.
Yes, not taking it deep. The Zen Square Deeper team looking like they'll finish it off early. Swing and a miss, and they still get runs.
Everything seems to be working out for them, the Zen Square in this match. Starting the tournament off really well. In a solid performance with them with the ball as well as with the bat so far. Let's see if they can close it out in fashion.
This is more or less a free hit for Anudeep, who's on 30. Comes down the wicket, smashes it away, and will get the full Monty. That should be 9 runs to finish off. 39 for him, which is incredible considering you have to retire after 30.
Yeah, that's called making it count. I mean, 9 runs off your last delivery. Absolutely sensational stuff from Anudeep, really leading from the front and paving the way for his team, making it super simple for whoever's coming out next. And the next man out is Keshav Dalmia, the captain. In the air and calls for a catch, but that was a tough one for anyone.
Absolutely no slip in place. And Mudit, who has been amongst the wickets, the highest wicket taker in YLF cricket history with 12. That's a wide though. He's also been best all-rounder back in 2024. Got dismissed early on with the bat though. Hasn't taken a wicket so far. Smashed away. That's a great shot. Straight into the fielder's hands though. Just a single.
Some captain on captain action there to close out things. I beg your pardon. One delivery left to go, and I think there was a little bit of a niggle, but no appeal there from the bowling side. 86 for no loss after 6, making things look a little too easy are the Zen Square. Everything seems to be working out for the Zen Square as all the balls are landing between the fielders, are hitting the nets, and 7 off that last delivery. 7 needed to close out this innings. A personal thank you to Zen Square for helping us stay a little bit on time. We were running a little late, so this will help us get back on schedule. Chance for a catch, but not taken advantage of by the fielder, and scores are level here at 99. Captain, let's see if the captain can finish it off. Not in this delivery, maybe in the next one. Take 2. Started things off well, and he finished them off just as well. Amazing stuff here from the Zen Square, making it look a little too easy as they take out this, their first match in the league phase.
So we're all set for match number 3 as SKP Eagles, who won their first game, take on MG Giants. Eagles winning the toss, choosing to bowl first. There you go, Prateek. Sorry. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Pratim Dasidar and Ankit Patni, the skippers for MG Giants, Mustache Ganesh Infra and SKP MBC Eagles. SKP Group and Mangalam Business Center, owners and sponsors of the SKP MBC Eagles, and Mustache and Ganesh Infrastructure. Nicely played away by Archit. The carpet just a little tricky as the batters try to negotiate it. Rishabh waits on for the batters to be ready. Nicely played away. Good fielding there by Naveen. Already getting the best fielder award in the last game for SKP Eagles. That's a great shot from Ankit. Naveen does really well. That could be a run out. He is a fantastic fielder, and it looks like Pratim could be sent packing. They seem pretty confident about this one. Pratim has grounded his bat, but is he going to be given out? Decision will be pending. As the third umpire makes his decision. It was a nice quick throw from Pratim, and it looks like, rather from Naveen, and it looks like Pratim has to be given out. He is given out. He knew he was gone. Sensational fielding from Naveen. What a wonderful piece of fielding. Look at that, as the ball goes, swoop, it's back in quickly. Great stuff. Quick work from Ankit behind the stumps as well. Rishabh with a quick delivery, well kept by Ankit. That's a lovely angle from behind the keeper. Tidy first over from Rishabh comes to an end, just a 6 off it, with the 1 wicket falling by a run out. Naveen comes in. Good delivery towards Archit. Rishabh is also a very good fielder. They're keeping their good fielders in that cover position close to the bat. So that they can inflict quick runouts, as we've seen in the previous innings. Smashed away by Jay this time. So Jayan Chowdhury, the new batter, joining Archit Mehra. Two more runs to the total. Archit will try to bat as long as he can, as deep as he can. That's a wonderful delivery. Good keeping by Ankit again. They've got a good side here, SKP Eagles. Little slower delivery this time. Chance for run out. Rishabh was super quick. Another shot into the gap. That'll be another 3 runs to the total. And that ends the second over. It's 15 for 1 for the MG Giants. So Rishabh comes back in for over number 3. Flicked away. Just the one. That'll be a wide. Ankit got a hand to it. Bit of an inside edge this time. Chance. Good running though by Archit Mehra. He was alert. Plays a lot of cricket throughout the year. Indoor cricket, outdoor cricket, turf cricket, book cricket, everything. Very good player. Smashes that away right on cue. I said he's a very good player, and he smashes the 6 and gets a 1 run. Making it 7, taking himself to 18. Alok Bachawat, who does play a lot of cricket with and against Archit, just giving Rishabh a few pointers. Another good shot. 27 on the board now for the MG Giants. This should be another run out. Confusion. And Jay has to go. Naveen gets another run out. Wonderful fielding from him. A few of the players and spectators watching on. Aditya Agarwal, the new batter. Shouts for catch, but that was very tough. And Aditya Agarwal, who played for SKP Eagles last time, playing against them this time, 30 for 2 after 3. Sri Raghav is the new bowler. He's quick. Pull away. That's a good shot by Archit. We do have a couple of female players in each team. We'll see the females bowling an over as well. Ooh, that's a wide. A little too quick this time from Sri Raghav. This time wrapped on the pads, Ankit makes sure it doesn't hit the side netting. We've seen 80 and 90 both chased down, 80 and 100 actually both chased down, so no total has been safe so far. Well fielded by Alok, they'll come back for a second, he's gone maybe. That is super close. Was there a need of taking that second run? And we'll go to the third umpire for this decision. It's looking very close. And it's been given. What a wonderful piece of fielding, but it has to be said that that was a poor call from the batters. There you go. Just before Aditya could put his bat across the line, he was gone. Smashed away. What a wonderful shot by Archit Vera. And he'll have to retire. He gets 9 runs to his total. So 33 for Archit. Fantastic shot to finish off. Piyush, the new batter, plays it away. Chance for a catch. It's been put down. And that'll be 45 for 3 after 4 overs. So Saloni Sureka is the new bowler. Chance for a catch. Almost. Rishabh Agarwal, the new batter, goes for the big swing. That's a very good ball by Saloni. Oops, batter wasn't ready. That'll be a wide. That's unfortunate. She bowled a good delivery before this, but it was rather a dead ball because the batter wasn't ready. Ooh, swing and a miss, not given as a wide. That looked quite close. Referee Kajol Das says no. Sorry, the umpire Kajol Das says no. Full toss, they don't take any chances. Forward defense for a single. And now Piyush comes close. And that should be dismissal number at least 6 now for Ankit Patni. You can't keep him out of the game. And Saloni gets her first wicket. The women are fantastic bowlers. Piyush comes all the way dancing down the wicket. No chance to get back into the crease. That's the 4th wicket now, as Arihant will be coming in next. So Arihant, the new batter. What a delivery by Saloni. What an over by Saloni. Just the 3 off it. 5 gone. It's 48 for 4. So Alok Bachawat, the new bowler, already getting a run out in the previous over. In the air, hits the net and comes back down fiercely. If Naveen couldn't catch it, no one could.
You'd have to be a very, very close to an eagle to be able to catch that one, Liam. Oh, and a nick, but the wicketkeeper missed it. He's going for the run out. And has it been given? And just to clarify, that was not a run out because the bail fell when the wicketkeeper's foot touched it, so he would be required to pull the bail out if he wanted it to be a wicket, not knock the stumps over completely. That's not how it works, guys. But a good attempt nonetheless.
So that will be not out. You've got to lift the stumps. And that's what Naveen was saying. He also realized it. Sorry, he was telling Ankit. But anyway, he's got many dismissals already, Ankit Patni. And I'm sure he'll get a few more. Here's Alok. Rishabh on strike. Oops, almost a chance again.
So the Eagles really keeping the pressure on here in their second game. They already took out the first one, beating the Heritage Blasters in the first game of the YLF 2025. So they're off to a good start. Let's see if they can keep that momentum going for them. Once more in the air. And Nikita losing the ball a little bit. Saloni, I beg your pardon. Good stuff here from Alok. And hit hard down the ground, and I think that will find the boundary in the end. 7 is the call from the umpire, so a cracker to end things in the 6th over. It's 61 for 4.
So 4 overs to go. Can they get to the 100-run mark? Sri Raghav comes in. Well bowled. They'll still get a single though. Very good fielding unit here, the SKP Eagles. Yes, they dropped a few catches in that first game, but they are eagle-eyed, as we said before. And quick work again from Ankit Patni. This time not out, given by the umpire. Let's not look at the screen for the replay. Just about stays in there, does Arihant. Ankit has been fantastic with the gloves already.
Yeah, absolutely sensational, picking up the best player in the first match today. He was really good with the bat as well, but absolutely sensational behind the stumps.
And a good leader as well for the SKP Eagles. Keeps it cool behind the stumps. And that's why they've had a good start to this tournament. In the air. Was that a bump ball though? Yes, it was. So before you could celebrate, just hit the ground. In the air again. And just beyond the fielder. Good shot for 3 runs. Chance for a quick single. Very good over from Sri Raghav. 7 gone at 67 for 4.
না 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 বেশি হিসু পেয়ে যাবে আপনাকে আবার অনেকক্ষণ পরে উঠতে হবে আমাকে
Naveen comes in with the 8th over. Pulled away. Chance for a catch, was it? You can see the skipper cheering the side on there. Pratim Ghosh, Dastidar.
Yeah, live wire on and off the field, full of energy, enthusiasm, a great advocate for the sport.
This time the catch taken by Rohit. He gives the batter out, and I think it. Oh, Naveen says not out.
I don't think the catch was very clean. He was just trying his luck with the umpire, and the umpire fell for it. Once more in the air, and he gets his man now. So it took 2, but he got him in the end, and with a little bit of honesty. So if you're watching, kids especially, a little bit of honesty can go a long way, and he gets his man.
And Alok taking a really tidy catch, and Naveen getting the wicket he deserved.
71 for 5 after 7.5. Modit Beriwal, a new man to the crease and getting things spicy right off the bat. Naveen too is a very valuable player. He's already picked up a best fielder. And there, I think that's going to be given. We're going to go upstairs maybe. Yes, we are going to go upstairs for the run out at the non-strikers, and let's see what the third umpire has to give. The Eagles are swooping and flying all around this field, this pitch. Not out is the final decision, so close one there. Tricky one for the third umpires, but not out is what they came up with in the end. That one is going straight back to the bowler, and he gets his man. So he didn't get him the first time again, he got him the second time. 74 for 6 after 8. The MG Giants looking to be in a spot of trouble now. Vinay Rajagarwal hoping to add some points to this, add some runs to this score. Looping delivery, and oh, what a catch it would have been, diving in the deep there. Naveen, I think it was. He thinks he's taken it cleanly, but I'm not so sure. But a superb effort nonetheless from Naveen over there. Saloni's already picked up 1 wicket, a sensational first over from her, only conceding 3. Keeps it slow. Very calm here from the Eagles. Coming confidently out of the crease. And I think he's got his man. He couldn't get there in the end. And a run out. Rishabh run out by Rishabh, is it? Rishabh on Rishabh action here. And he gets his man. New batter in is Prabha, I think, looping here from Saloni. Excellent stuff, and her team urging her on. Once more, goes for the slow delivery and really confusing the batter. He doesn't really know how to play it. And he's going to punish that one. A little bit of a slip up and absolutely punished that last ball, but Saloni really held her ground, and after 9 overs, it's 85 for 7 for the MG Giants.
So last over, and Alok Bachawat will be bowling it. That'll be a wide. So it'll be interesting to see if SKP Eagles can chase this down, no matter how much they do have to chase. In the air again, this should just be a single. So 87, 5 balls to go. Prabha is on strike. It'll be interesting to see how quick Alok will bowl this delivery.
Well, the SKP Eagles have chased down a similar score, so I think this is going to be a bit easy for them, but we'll see how the batting side holds up against the bowling of the MG Giants. That's Prabha with her first strike of the afternoon, and look at that team cheering her on. Everyone's on their feet, everyone's hands are together, everyone's hands are in the air. This is what this tournament is all about, camaraderie and friendship and urging and egging each other on.
Quick single taken, and Prabha will come on strike again. What a fantastic shot that was from her. 3 balls to go, 90 on the board for the Giants. And that's how a real batter does it. Tells the bowler to wait. Gets herself ready.
And the ball's coming with pace, and she needs to make her way to the non-strikers, and then she gets there in the end. The Eagles with a huge slip up, and what confusion and chaos. And Prabha gets so lucky.
Unbelievable. from the bowler, throws it for an overthrow. Take a look at this. Just had to take the ball towards the stumps. Alok, woo, all the way for 4.
Yeah, Prabha had given up hope and stopped running even, but then her hope was reignited when she saw that overthrow, and she made it quite comfortably to the other side. And more importantly, Liam, 5 runs off that delivery with 2 still to go. So a couple of bonus runs, very welcome bonus runs for the Giants. Oh, and another mix-up at the centre. And no communication here between the two batters. Eagles not making a mistake, but they get their runs in the end. And listen to the cheering. Everyone is clapping. The other teams are also on their feet and clapping. What lovely scenes here. And this is just the 3rd game. So if you are not watching, please tune in and stay with us over the next 3 days of the YLF Cricket Tournament 2025. The action it's all happening here. "97 for 7, another team chasing that elusive 100. Let's see if the Giants have what it takes. Archit Mehra will have to retire on 33 or 14. What an excellent knock. Fast pace, very powerful, very strong. And he'll have to sit out the last delivery. But what an incredible contribution he's made. Right, Prabha on strike for the last one. And strikes it hard and clean. Picks up a couple. And they want a second. A non-striker wants another one, but she plays it safe. And we're closing out with 99 for 7. Another 99. The last game was also 99. The MG Giants 99 for 7 in their 10. 100 needed by the Eagles to close things out.
चीजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
मनाली ट्रिप सॉर्टेड।
मनाली और इसमें कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा?
SIP से होगा। इनके रोड ट्रिप का प्लान पता नहीं कैसे होगा, लेकिन आपके गोल्स जैसे घर, एजुकेशन या गाड़ी और वेकेशन SIP से सब होगा।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
कौन?
वाह,
क्या हुआ?
साइड देना।
लोकेशन मिल गई। कौन हो भाई आप लोग?
इस दीवार पे कितना डैम्प है यार।
कितना डैम्प है सर?
पिलर में भी फ्रैक्चर।
अरे सर, छत में इतनी सारी क्रैक।
थोड़ा मकड़ी का जाला होता तो मजा आया।
हो जाएगा सर?
हो जाएगा?
अरे ये क्या मजाक है भाई?
अरे मजाक नहीं, आपका घर हमारी फिल्म के लिए एकदम परफेक्ट है।
अरे कौन सी फिल्म?
हॉरर फिल्म।
लेकिन मैं तो नाम वाला सीमेंट ही लाया था।
और वो किसी काम का नहीं निकला।
सीमेंट सिर्फ नाम वाला हो तो घर हॉरर स्टोरी बन सकता है, इसीलिए लाएं काम वाला सीमेंट। ब्लैक टाइगर सीमेंट का सुपर फाइन बॉन्ड और हाई कंप्रेसिव स्ट्रेंथ बनाए घर का कोना कोना मजबूत।
वो हॉरर स्टोरी का क्या हुआ?
अरे भाई, तुम्हारा नया घर इतना प्यारा है कि हमने हॉरर को लव स्टोरी में बदल दिया।
ब्लैक टाइगर सीमेंट, कमाल का काम, टाइगर है नाम।
Abhinav, if you're here, can you help us out? If anyone has the cricket gloves that were provided by Bala Sports, please return them. And if anyone is willing to lend the Giants a pair of gloves, please, would very much appreciate. Sigma on Zen, you guys can help us out with some gloves. Giants, okay, we got it. Yeah, thank you. Right, let's get the second innings underway. The Eagles need 100, similar to our score of 100 to take out this second game of the league matches.
কাজ করেই তো খাবো না
Here is Rishabh Agarwal to open the bowling for the Giants, Ankit Patni and Sri Raghav Bhattar to open the batting for the Eagles. Oh, and that was a very close one. Ankit Patni would not want to lose his wicket so early in the innings. He's played a sensational match in the last game. Really on fire he is today, Ankit. A little more reserved in his choice of shot for that one. Sri Raghav, the tall man, I think he's above 6 feet tall for sure. A commanding presence here behind the bat. The MG Giants just sorting out their fielding positions, making sure that all the players are in their required positions. Once more goes hard, goes straight down the ground, and confusion in the middle of the crease, and the batters are not talking to each other. That seems to be what they're communicating to each other now, is that there's not enough communication when they're running. Maybe that's true. and harsh. Well fielded. Clever fielding from Rishabh, using his feet or his legs. Not very commonly found, but very useful little trick over there. And at the end of the first, it's 11 for no loss for the SKP Eagles. Piyush Beriwal to bowl the second over, and he is a dangerous man. You never know which way the ball is going to turn and spin. He's a very experienced bowler, and let's see what he brings to the Giants today. Oh, and then a slower, deceptive one to get things started. And don't tell me I didn't tell you, because I know that this man, he's really got some magic up his sleeve. And straight back to him. Well fielded there. He was ready for it. '89 and 53. That's the asking. And with sensational bowling like this, the Eagles might be in a spot of trouble, but oh, there he goes for the big shot and gets his boundary. Really good stuff from the big man here, Sri Raghav, and he picks up 7 runs, 6, and they ran 1, so 6 and 1, 7. He'll have to bowl that one again. There's a call for a catch on every second delivery, even though half of them are literally physically impossible to catch. But the enthusiasm is applauded. 80 and 50. If your friends and your family watching online, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for supporting the tournament, as well as your friends or partners or family members who are playing. It's always lovely to have support. Once more, call for a catch. And the closest man to catch that was the umpire. For no loss after the second.
So a decent start for the SKP Eagles, who chased down 84 in their first game. This time it's slightly tougher. They need to get 100 runs. Looks like Pratim will come in 56 wickets for him. Nice little display picture on Cricket Heroes of him at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. Played a bit of overseas cricket in Thailand last year. Here he comes. Starts off with a wide.
So can we call him an international cricketer then, Liam? I think that's just about appropriate. If you played overseas, that's international.
Nicely played away there by Ankit. Really good start from the SKP Eagles. Group A matches today, all teams look quite balanced. We've got the SKP Eagles and MG Giants right now after this Heritage Blasters take on Zen Square. Both teams have already played so far.
That makes it all the teams in Group A who've played. Absolutely demolished. Sri Raghav Bhattar making his presence very much felt, and that shot absolutely echoed around this hall, didn't it?
What a shot from Sri Raghav. It was a low full toss, which is not easy to hit. He moves up to 24 now. There's a little close-up fielder. But it was silly mid-on. Well bowled. They decide to go late. But it's still a very quick single.
He has the big shots, but he has the gentle ones as well. Is Sri Raghav 26 now for him, of just 9 deliveries. Struck hard down the leg side and picks up a couple. This is Ankit Patni. And once more, Bhattar sparing no balls. And at the end of the third, the SKP Eagles cruising at 42 for no loss. Here's Prabha bowling her mandatory 2 overs. A swing and a miss, and that's the first time Sri Raghav hasn't been able to annihilate the ball. So good on you, Prabha. And returning the favor is Sri Raghav. Timed that one a lot better. The asking now looking very comfortable, just 51 needed of 40, so quite smooth lead should go for the Eagles. Full toss, Patni waiting, playing it calmly, picking up a couple. This time Prabha going for a different action. Kept low the ball, struck hard, and Patni doing his job. He's really good at that, just keeping things going, keeping things running smoothly, not trying anything too fancy. Prabha's last delivery goes for a wide. He should have to do that again. Calls for a catch. And I think that's going to be given as a run out eventually. They're still running, but we're going to have to go upstairs. Yes, we are. The umpire says, let's take a look and double check that run out. I think the batsman is out of his crease, but we will have to take a look at that again. If it is, it'll be a huge wicket for the Giants. Right, we're just taking a look at the last delivery, the previous delivery, and seeing whether the batter made it into his crease. Not out is the official call. So the Eagles continue their silent assassination here on the Giants, and they're cruising their way. 46 is needed and 37 now for them. Hard struck off the top and into the arms of VA over there for a wicket of the first ball. First wicket of the innings. 58 for 1 for the Eagles, and Ankit Patni has to depart after a sensational batting performance. I beg your pardon, that is not Ankit, that was Sri Raghav. I beg your pardon. Alok Bachawat, the new man, out for the Eagles. Slower one there, well played by Patni. And Archit, the bowler, picking up a wicket off his very first delivery. Once more calls for a catch, and his hand was outstretched, the fielder from the Giants, but he couldn't quite get there in time. Turning up the pressure now are the Giants on the Eagles. opening up the face of the bat and playing that off and picking up a couple. The Giants still on the hunt for another couple of wickets just to rein these Eagles in a bit. The Eagles now flying, soaring through this game. And that one signaled wide as well by the umpire. So leaking runs, not helpful at all for the Giants from the Giants' perspective. Sends that one looping, and just a single to close things out. At the end of the fifth, it's 69 for 1.
So Piyush coming in for his second over. They need a few wickets here. Just the one wicket they've gotten. Archit having a word with Piyush, hoping that something can provide a breakthrough. Ankit Patni holding the fort on one end. Pulls it away. Will get 1+1. Up to 20 he goes. They need 27 of 27 now. Run a ball which should be quite comfortable. Smashed away. What a great shot by Alok Bachawat, who got dismissed in the first ball in the last innings, but this time he's stepping it up. 14 of 6. It was a good shot. And Piyush also accepts. Up to 80 they go. 20 to get now. And Ankit keeps it simple. Another 1+1. That's all you need to do. Last ball of the 6th. Nicely bowled, but they'll still get a single out of it. Fantastic batting between these two. It's 83 for 1 after 6. So Prateem comes in for his second over. Nicely bowled. The damage is done though, from the SKP Eagles point of view. All they need is a few singles, twos and threes here and there, and they will be home and dry.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think the Giants should take advantage of this opportunity and see what they can fine-tune going into their next match. They have a couple coming up today. So that's probably some good strategy. They can work out what's working for them or what didn't work for them in this game.
Definitely. And the SKP Eagles are back-to-back silver champions. So the way they're going, they might not have to settle for silver this time. They could be qualifying for the gold by coming to the top two.
Still very early days though, Liam. We're only a couple of games into the tournament, so lots of cricket left to play. But yes, definitely the SKP Eagles looking solid in both their matches. A very well-rounded team performance. A couple of stars of the team really pulling their weight, but the rest of the team also, especially in the field, really making each person feel valuable to the team. And really good running between the wickets as well.
Well, that's for sure. Good partnership between Alok and Ankit, 34 of 15. The fielding has been superb, especially Rishabh and Naveen. They've been leading the charge. Of course, Ankit with the bat, superb. Looking to get another 30 here. Alok could finish it off in style. 8 to win. That'll be a wide.
Six now needed in 19. The run rate also does count, so maybe the Eagles will be looking to keep their run rate high, because if it comes down to the teams having the same points, then it will boil down to whichever team has a better run rate in order to qualify for the gold or the silver cup. So the teams will definitely be looking to dominate the games and not just see it through safely. And another wide, making things very easy for the Eagles are the Giants right now. Keeping it safe to end the over. It's 97 for 1 after 7. Just 2 runs left to win, 2 or 3. And once more, very big thank you to all of our sponsors, our team sponsors, and otherwise our tournament sponsors, our gift sponsors, and our FNB sponsors, without which this tournament would definitely not have been possible. And if you have some time, join us here at the Spring Club. It's an absolutely electrifying ambience, and I'm sure it's only going to get better and better as the tournament goes deeper and deeper. So do come out to the Spring Club today, tomorrow, and day after tomorrow to catch all the action live. Right, just 3 needed. Rishabh Agarwal, how much can he defend? 3 runs. Ankit trying to close out the game in style. And he does. 3 runs off that ball and 100. The SKP Eagles made it look so simple. They win by 9 wickets, and that's their 2nd win under their belt. And a very big congratulations to the SKP Eagles.
कभी सुबह की मीठी धूप हम खिड़की से नाप लेते हैं, कभी दराजों की लंबाइयां खींच के सपनों का मुरब्बा छुपा देते हैं। कभी दिल के तारों को सही जगह छोड़ के परिवारों को फिर से जोड़ देते हैं। तो कभी पेड़ के पीछे छुपते पलों में जिंदगी भर की दोस्ती मिला देते हैं। कभी थकान के छींटे लपेट के सुकून की गहराइयां छू लेते हैं, तो कभी कदमों के वजन को फर्श पे बिछा के खुशियों के पल फैला देते हैं। आपकी जरूरतों को समझते हुए हर मंजिल की दूरियां मिटा देते हैं। आपके हर सपने को पूरा करे ऐसा घर हम बनाते हैं। और आपकी कोई ख्वाहिश अधूरी न रह जाए, इसीलिए रोज सीखते भी हैं आपसे। पूर्ति आपने चाहा, हमने बनाया।
The infrastructure sector comprising power, bridges, dams, roads and urban development is a key driver of the Indian economy and enjoys intense focus from the government on initiating policies that would ensure the time-bound creation of world-class infrastructure in the country. India aims to reach a $5 trillion economy by 2025. Thus, infrastructure development is the need of the hour. At Ganesh Infra World Limited, we offer construction and EPC services across civil and industrial, residential and commercial buildings, roads and railway infrastructure, power and water distribution projects in India. We commenced operations in West Bengal in 2017 and thereon expanded our operations encompassing many states of India. We specialize in integrated engineering, procurement and construction services. Our expertise is across the construction value chain, from planning, design and construction including mechanical, electrical, civil and industrial and allied services along with the supply of materials. Over the years, we have successfully executed several engineering projects as subcontractors to some of the established and large engineering and construction companies in India, and also acted as a contractor for several small and mid-sized clients. We conduct our business operations primarily through three verticals: civil and electrical infrastructure projects, road and rail infrastructure development projects, and water infrastructure development projects. Our promoter chairman, managing director, and CEO has been associated with the construction business for above 8 years and has been instrumental in the growth of our company. Our company's technical team of engineers has developed a robust ecosystem that efficiently supports resource supply across diverse geographical regions, enabling execution capabilities across the country. Ganesh Infra World Limited, building tomorrow with passion and precision.
बाबा, मेरे चीकू के फ्यूचर का क्या होगा?
बड़ा, बहुत बड़ा खिलाड़ी बनेगा।
खिलाड़ी? ये
SIP से होगा। चीकू का खिलाड़ी बनना पता नहीं कैसे होगा, लेकिन आपके गोल्स जैसे गाड़ी, वेकेशन, घर और एजुकेशन SIP से सब होगा।
Start your investment journey with SIP today. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
नई गाड़ी या क्रूज की सवारी हा? और इसके फ्यूचर की तैयारी।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
सर जी
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं, सिप करो।
मतलब?
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। Simply visit kotakmf.com/Mr. SIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। ड्रीम बाइक का साउंड या वर्ल्ड का एक राउंड। बेटा घर भी तो लेना है टू सेटल डाउन।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
ब्रो
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं, सिप करो।
मतलब?
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। Simply visit kotakmf.com/Mr. SIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। हॉलिडे विद बेस्टीज या वो डायमंड ज्वेलरी। मैडम रिटायर भी तो होना है अर्ली।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
मैडम
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं, सिप करो।
मतलब?
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। Simply visit kotakmf.com/Mr. SIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
मनाली ट्रिप सॉर्टेड।
मनाली और इसमें कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा?
SIP से होगा। इनके रोड ट्रिप का प्लान पता नहीं कैसे होगा, लेकिन आपके गोल्स जैसे घर, एजुकेशन या गाड़ी और वेकेशन SIP से सब होगा।
Right, apologies for that slight delay as we were repairing some of the mat which has been torn in a sensational way to start the first innings. This is the Zen Square taking on the Heritage Blasters. Zen Square already got a win under their belt. Heritage Blasters still seeking their first. Oh, and straight into his hands, but pops out. It was hit with so much force. Two chances of the first two deliveries, and Zen Square right off the bat putting a bit of pressure on the Blasters. Oh, a slower delivery there, and absolutely sensational bowling here by Siddharth Talani. Harsh Tulsian and Arihant Jain, the batters at the center. And once more, swing and a miss, but this time they sneak in the single and finally get a run to their name. Start going for the full toss. And not being adequately punished, in my opinion. That could have really been blasted out of this ground. Once more trying to strike it hard, but doesn't quite make contact in the way that he wants. So Tehlani with a sensational first over for the Zen square. It's 4 for no loss for the Heritage Blasters. A slower start than they would have wanted. Aman Bansal being brought in early to keep the pressure right on the Heritage Blasters. Just 4 of that first over, so let's see if the Zen square can keep that momentum going and keep the pressure on the Blasters. Oh, and what a way to start off his over. The batters here feeling a little bit of panic. They can't quite judge these deliveries. They're not being able to time it very well. That was a bit better from them. And they sneak in a single. For those of you just tuning in, thank you so much for tuning in and welcome to the YLF Cricket 2025. This is the 4th game of the tournament. All the games today are from the Group A. The Group A consists of 5 teams. We have the Eagles, the Heritage Blasters, Zen Square, Zigma Goodwin and the MG Giants. All teams have played so far. Zen Square have already a win under their belt. Heritage Blasters missing out on a win, their very first game of this tournament. And Aman doing a sensational job here. Really good bowling here from Aman. And that one was given a wide. But Aman really on a roll here. A lot of pace in his deliveries. Oh, and that one just above the fielder and makes its way all the way to the boundary, I think, and a couple of runs run in the middle by the center. That would have been sensational if he had managed to keep his fingers around it, but it was very, very tough, and 8 runs conceded in the end. Little bit confusion regarding the runs and little discussions with the umpires. The umpires revised this decision to 10 runs. So I think they ran a couple and it was a 6. So welcome 10 runs of the last delivery there for the Blasters. And at the end of the second, it's 18 for no loss.
The new bowler. So Aryant now moves up to 16 of 8. They need a wicket here, the Zen Square Deepam team. That's why Anudeep has been brought in by Keshav, the skipper, who's just beside him. Decent delivery, played into the gap again. Another 1+1, taking Aryant up to 18. In fact, that was the shot by Harsh. Smashed away. Chance for Arjun Sani, but that was pretty tough. Not used to moving forward so much. He's playing so much pickleball that you're not supposed to go into the kitchen. So just holding himself back there. There's no kitchen in this game though. That'll be a wide. And another from Anudeep. So the magic we were expecting from him, just not there yet.
Yeah, another person who's been spending a lot of time on the pickleball courts and really fast hands he has. Quick feet, but very, very fast hands, especially at the net. So his reflexes are on point. And actually we saw in the previous game him going for some really good catches and really good reflexes while fielding. So that's a useful thing to have on the team. Anudeep once again, oh there. And as I said it, excellent there. Excellent work by the bowler and the fielder, Anudeep.
Oh, amazing stuff by Anudeep. Puts his body on the line there. Also plays a bit of pickleball himself. So keeping themselves fit in different ways here. All the players in the YLF circuit. Shorter ball this time, played away, past the fielder. Another 2 runs, a bit of a frustrated figure there. 3 overs gone, it's 29 for none. Arjun comes in for over number 4. Arjun Malik, this is a very good batter and fielder. Bowled well in the first game too actually. So a nice all-rounder for the Zen Square Deepam team to have. in the block hole this time.
Do you think Arjun is the most popular name in the tournament this year? I think there are a couple of Arihants as well, a couple of Arjuns. Any other name that we see popping up a lot?
We might have a couple of Keshavs too.
Mudits? Maybe a couple of Mudits.
We did see Archit versus Archit as well.
More than one Rishabh.
Smashed away. Tough catch to be taken.
Well, they don't make it easy for the commentators, do they? It's tough to keep track of all the players with their similar names, but...
And speaking of which, bowled Arjun, caught Arjun, and Harsh has to go.
Yeah, Malik with the bowling, Saini with the catch. And that closes out the fourth. It's 35 for 1. Here's Nikita Dalmia with her first delivery, and Ankit Sureka, the man to join the forces of the Heritage Blasters. 38 for 1 after 4, so they were off to a slow start, but slowly picking up. Now are the Blasters. Need a solid partnership. In the air and lands safely. Arjun couldn't get there quite in time this year. A little smile from him. Probably one of the best natured players you'll see on the field or on the court. And Ankit with a little bit of showing off a little bit with his skills with the bat. Didn't quite know which way that was going. And in the air once again, lands safely for the Blasters. Treading on thin ice, they are here. Desperate to get that big shot in, get those big runs. Down the ground, well fielded. And tries for the run out, but unsuccessful. So a quick and exciting over thanks to Nikita Dalmia. It's 45 for 1 for the Blasters at the halfway mark. A solid strike to get things started here in the second half of the first innings. Arjun Malik back for his second over. And put down. A dropped catch there. But a run out in the end, and Ankit Sureka coming up short. I beg your pardon, Ankit is safe. It is Arihant, I think, who will have to depart. But a really good knock from him, Arihant. 27 of his 15. Unfortunate, but really good fielding there from the captain of the Zen Square. Saurabh Baid now to the crease, left-handed batsman. And crack down the ground, popping out of the hands of the captain, and Heritage Blasters really living life on the edge here, desperate to put up a big total because they know that this Zen Square team can chase down a very big total. They'll really need to put a special number on the scoreboard. Saurabh, another really valuable player to have in your squad. The Zen Square seem to be streaking through their innings. That's a wide. And again, he's going to have to bowl that one once more. The wicketkeeper and the fielder converge, but no harm done in the end. At the end of 6th, it's 55 for 2. Here's Aman now with his second innings. A bit unfortunate there in the first over, giving away 10 runs in just one delivery, but looking for a bit of redemption here is Aman. Full toss and Saurabh punishes that one. Just gets a 1 run for it though, so good fielding from Zen Square. That's wide. For those of you just joining us, we are in the 4th match of the first day of the YLF Cricket Tournament 2025. The Heritage Blasters are taking on the Zen Square Deepam. We've had some really exciting games so far. This one is just about getting underway and getting to the exciting parts. Slow start for the Heritage Blasters, but they picked up a couple of runs in the middle. Let's see if they can keep this momentum going. Seni seems to be flying around the field. The ball, either the ball is attracting him or he's attracting the ball or he's running to the ball, because every time it seems that he's the man who needs to run to it.
Fielding in the hot spots today is Seni. Pulled away by Saurabh almost into the production team area and where all of us are sitting as well. Last ball of the 7th. Very good Yorker. Aman Bansal has been brilliant. And they've done well to get quite a few runs off him actually. 26 to be precise. 3 overs to go at 67 for 2. Anudeep comes in for over number 8. Ankit on strike, smashes it. What a fantastic shot. That will be 7 more to the total for Ankit Surekha.
Yeah, and you can hear the team cheering him on and everyone's getting really excited. Those are some valuable runs. And once more coming out to meet the ball and doesn't quite make contact like the time before. Blasters really in aggression mode, in offense mode, don't you think so, Liam?
I think this is the correct way to do it. They've got 2.5 overs to go. They've got Ankit who's set. Saurabh also could be getting a few boundaries now as they eye that 100-run mark. Played away quite nicely by Saurabh into the gap for another 3 runs. Charging the bowler, not allowing him to settle down. Already a 32-run partnership between Saurabh and Ankit. Full toss, Anudeep misses it. In fact, he gets a touch which takes it away from the fielder. That'll be 5 more to the total. Fantastic over so far.
Yeah, the Blasters will be super happy with how this over is going. Probably their most lucrative over so far in the competition. And keep him coming, they say. Keep him coming.
18 runs off the 5 balls so far. Massive over. Can he finish off here? Saurabh. Yes, he does. Smashes it for a 6. That'll be 7 more to the total. What an over.
It's a 92 for 2 after 8, and what a sensational over for the Blasters. And safe hands, the ball finds the safe hands of Aman, and a desperately needed wicket there. Zen Square will breathe a sigh of relief after that intense last over. They get their man Saurabh bail out, and it's 92 for 3 for the Blasters as the captain makes his way down to the crease. Sailesh Arya, another big man with big plans. Let's see what he can do in these last 11 balls. Right, Siddharth Tehlani now coming into the attack. He picked up a wicket off his first delivery and bowled a sensational first over. Oh, and once more right into the body of the batter. Keeping the pressure on Siddharth. Confidently coming out of the crease is Ankit, but not getting rewarded for it the way he would have wanted. Oh, once more sensational stuff here from Siddharth. 2 dot balls in a row. I don't think we've seen that all day today.
Back-to-back dots, which means the pressure is building. Ankit might be looking for a release shot here. He does look for the release shot, and release he does.
And what a sensational stop there from the captain, Keshav, I think. Saved valuable runs for his team. That was definitely going all the way for a 6, so he saves a couple.
So with that, Ankit Sureka has to retire. Because he stopped that from a 6, but hit it, or rather pied it towards the 2 net, so 3 in total. Really good stop by Keshav though. But the Heritage Blasters look like they are on course to get the highest total of the day. Salish plays it down the ground, comes across for a quick single. End of the 9th, it's 98 for 3.
Right, Nikita Dalmia in for the final over for the Zen Square. In the last over she bowled, she had a couple of chances. There were a couple of drop catches as well, so she knows how to put the pressure on the batters. Let's see what she can pull out today. Once more in the air, off the nets and lands safely for Salish. So officially the highest total of the day, Liam.
100-run mark is what everybody will be aiming for, but the Blasters have blasted that away. They've got 5 balls to go. I think they can get to 115 here if Salish and Anupam get a couple of boundaries. Well bowled by Nikita in the block hole. The bowling from the females has really improved this season, don't you think, Raisa?
Yeah, absolutely. I was just going to say that. The Zen Square in particular has been very, very alert on the field, and there they get their wicket. Run out.
So Nikita doesn't get the wicket directly, but inflicts a run out.
And more importantly, a dot ball off that last delivery. A wild swing there from Salish. Lucky for him, it lands very safely. And an overthrow means there's another run out.
Trying to run 2s off every ball. And Anudeep getting the run out. Ayush Goel, the new batter. Salish on strike though. Won't take the run again.
No, not risking it this time. The last delivery. In the air, going for the big hit and gets a couple. Salish not entirely pleased with that last over, but he must be pleased with his team's performance. 104 for 5 in 10 overs. The Blasters, that's a score they put up, and the Zen Square need 105 to win.
Manali trip sorted.
मनाली और इसमें कैसे होगा कैसे होगा कैसे होगा
SIP से होगा इनके रोड ट्रिप का प्लान पता नहीं कैसे होगा, लेकिन आपके गोल्स जैसे घर, एजुकेशन या गाड़ी और वेकेशन SIP से सब होगा।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
कौन?
वाह,
क्या हुआ?
साइड देना। लोकेशन मिल गई।
कौन हो भाई आप लोग?
इस दीवार पे कितना डैम्प है यार।
कितना डैम्प है सर?
पिलर में भी फ्रैक्चर।
अरे सर, छत में इतनी सारी क्रैक।
थोड़ा मकड़ी का जाला होता तो मजा आया।
हो जाएगा सर?
हो जाए?
अरे ये क्या मजाक है भाई?
अरे मजाक नहीं, आपका घर हमारी फिल्म के लिए एकदम परफेक्ट है।
अरे कौन सी फिल्म?
हॉरर फिल्म।
लेकिन मैं तो नाम वाला सीमेंट ही लाया था।
और वो किसी काम का नहीं निकला।
सीमेंट सिर्फ नाम वाला हो तो घर हॉरर स्टोरी बन सकता है, इसीलिए लाएं काम वाला सीमेंट। ब्लैक टाइगर सीमेंट का सुपर फाइन बॉन्ड और हाई कंप्रेसिव स्ट्रेंथ बनाए घर का कोना कोना मजबूत।
सर वो हॉरर स्टोरी का क्या हुआ?
अरे भाई, तुम्हारा नया घर इतना प्यारा है कि हमने हॉरर को लव स्टोरी में बदल दिया।
ब्लैक टाइगर सीमेंट कमाल का।
The second innings gets underway with Ayush taking charge of the ball and Anudeep and Avinash on either end of the crease for the Zen square. 100 plus is the total they have to chase down. Looping delivery and played very delicately by Anudeep, and if she had got her hands to it, that would have been the first wicket. I think that's Ammi with a chance of a catch. She didn't realize, I don't think, that it would have been a wicket. $102 and 57 is the asking. And just past the fielder for a couple. So they really have to pace themselves in this innings to the Zen square. It's definitely not as easy a target as the earlier one they chased in the first match today. In their first match today, slower delivery from Ayush and just getting the better of Anudeep over there. Anudeep and Ayush often find themselves head-to-head on the pickleball court. So a lot of these players doubling up and playing many different sports. Lovely to see. Sportsmanship all around. Very calm over there from Ayush to start things off. It's 7 for no loss after the first. Ashish Bagri, the bowler, he just puts it down. What a moment that would have been in this contest if he managed to get an early wicket off the Zen. The umpire shakes his head, not out. But that was a close one in my opinion. So a bit of pressure here from the Blasters early on in the innings, and that is exactly what is required. 94 needed and 51. That's what the magic number is. A rocket launch to the wrong side by Ashish over there. Anudeep really clever with his placement, just picking the right spots, making the fielders move a little bit, and in the meantime sneaking in a couple of runs. Steady start here for the Zens. At the end of the second, it's 18 for no loss. And a very big thank you to our sponsors for the tournament this time, our team sponsors, Inkstruck and Purti Realty for the Avengers, the Black Tiger sponsored by the Black Tiger Cement, Century Orbit by Century Ply and the Orbit Group, the Heritage Infrastructure and Logistics, Mustache and Ganesh Infrastructure for the MG Giants, Atherton and Insignia Interior by Anurag Mittal for the MJ Ragers, Sugam Realty and Indian Gem and Jewelry, SKP Group and Mangalam Business Centers, and Square and the Deepam Group and the Zigma Corporation and Goodwin Tea. All our team sponsors, thank you so much. None of this would have been possible without you. So thanks for allowing us to have an enjoyable weekend. Thanks also to our tournament sponsors, our lead sponsors, Kotak Mutual Fund and Vyana Wealth, our co-sponsors, Mireya Asset Mutual Fund, Edelweiss Mutual Fund and White Oak Capital Mutual Fund, our gift sponsors, KGA and Bhajanlal, our F&B sponsors, Caldera Chaska and Country Harvest, and our tournament organizer, Vyana Sports.
Wouldn't be possible without those sponsors. Anudeep takes another quick single. 11 for both batters.
Yeah, and it's only the generosity of the sponsors that allows this tournament to grow every edition. This time we have 10 teams and tournament taking place over 3 days, so very exciting stuff. We also had earlier last week there was a youngest Leaders Forum cricket match, which was really exciting, wasn't it, Liam? You were there for it.
Fantastic. What energy from the youngsters. There was a 6 to 9 age group and then 10 to 13 age group. A lot of the players who are playing today, their kids were playing, and we had around 45 kids.
Wow. So something for the whole family, and we'll close out the third over. It's 29 for no loss.
There we go, all the sponsors lined up, and credit to our broadcast team who themselves are leveling it up every year. This time getting quite a few graphics, the graphics team as well doing a great job, and Ammi Mehra coming in. Anudeep plays it away, and that Saturday afternoon was full of energy as the YLF family event took place. The first YLF family event for cricket. Sailesh takes a beauty!
That's a big wicket, and Ammi proving herself so valuable. Once again, she picked up 2 wickets in her first over in the last game and one more in this one. Really clever thinking from Sailesh. Just catches it and releases the ball in the air until he becomes a little more comfortable and then takes it quite comfortably. So 31 for 1 after 3.2.
Super work from Sailesh, who was the best fielder in last season's YLF cricket. So we know he is very well equipped with the gloves, but this time without the gloves, doing well on the boundary to take that catch.
Yeah, really important position there behind the boundary line. And there once more making himself useful, just blocking the ball from touching the net, which would allow it to go for a 4, or in the last case if he prevented a 6. So really good job from Sailesh in the last couple. Nothing he can do about that one, unfortunately.
A fantastic shot from Keshav Dalmia, the skipper, who himself saved a 6 in the first innings.
Yeah, both tall men playing in a very important fielding position.
So up to 40 now. The Zen Square Deepam. In the air again.
Oh.
Saleh sticks his left hand out and almost takes another blinder. Oops.
So 41 for 1 after 4 for the Zen Square.
A superb piece of fielding there from Abhi Mehra, who is doing the job with the ball and also whilst fielding. 63 to win in 35 as Ankit comes in for his first over, trying to break this partnership. So to get to 100, you basically need 3 batters to bat and get their 30s. The rest will come, of course. And Anudeep is one of those which you will bank on to get your 30. Doesn't matter how long it takes. You can get it within 18, 19 balls. That could have been an edge. I think that was an edge. Harsh couldn't take it. Good bowling by Ankit.
Yeah, I wonder why they chose to move Salish out of the keeping position. He would have definitely got his gloves behind that ball, or on that ball rather.
Well, he is the owner of the team, so probably wanted to feel in that hot spot and has done really well.
And while we're talking of teams that he owns, he is a huge advocate for the sport. I know that he owns, or he has owned pickleball teams in the past, a volleyball team. So just a huge contributor to sport in Calcutta all round is Salish.
It's the last ball of the 5th over. Could they get up to 50 here? Run rate is decent. Nicely played away. Well stopped by Ankit. Could have been a chance for a catch. The throw has hit Ankit and it's gone for overthrows. A solid bed. Can't believe it. Waiting for the umpire's signal.
And you can see the pure emotion coming out of Anudeep and the Zen Square as they earn their extra couple of runs. 52 for 1 is where we are after 5.
So Ayush, who threw that ball onto Ankit's head for a 4, comes in for his second over. Nicely bowled. Chance for a catch. It got stuck in the net.
Liam, you play a lot of cricket. I don't know how much indoor cricket. So can you give us an idea of how tough it is to take a catch off the net? Because when you look at it, it looks really simple. The ball's moving in slow motion. But what is it actually like when you're on the field?
It's very tough. Oh, that's almost been played straight into the bowler's hands. So basically you feel like the ball is going to come straight down, but depending on how tight the net is, sometimes it does come straight down very quickly. Sometimes it does hold up in the net. So it all changes as per which side of the net it hits, what kind of deflection it takes, which turf you're playing in, which indoor arena you're playing in. Everything changes. Even which ball you're playing with. That was another chance. And I think that should be just a single. And somehow they survive.
Yeah, the Blasters really keeping the pressure on. They're not slacking on the field and all. The ball is ricocheting from one side to the other, and the batters really need to keep their eye on the ball because they don't know when it's going to come back to them for a run out. So really good stuff here from the Blasters. And coming back to what I was asking you, Liam, does it matter how hard the ball is struck when it comes off the net?
Definitely. In fact, sometimes you don't want to hit it too hard on the net because then it might just become an easier catch for the fielder. So you have to keep all of these things in mind. That's why it's such an interesting game, indoor cricket. Here's Ayush again. Loopy delivery, edged. Tough catch. That's what I was saying. So this time, it didn't really bounce off the net because the back net is slightly looser as compared to the other ones.
And there's also quite a lot of physics involved in it. I mean, the angle with which it comes off the net and all of that as well. You really have to be a quick calculator to see where the deflection will take the ball.
Absolutely. It's a game of fine margins and intricate angles. All sports are actually, especially those involving a ball. A bit of angle on that delivery from Ayush. And it is Teachers' Day. We do tend to teach quite a bit. That was our masterclass on nets and how they work. 6 overs gone, it's 60 for 1. Well, it's all happening, and this might be the closest game we've seen so far. But Anudeep and Keshav might try to go for a big hit here to try and retire in style. Anudeep does go for that big one. Very well stopped on the boundary. Just the 3 runs, taking him to 29. Good stop there by Arihant. Keshav smashes it. Saurav's there. Good throw. And it'll be so important here to try and get Anudeep and Keshav to 31 without them hitting a boundary. That could save valuable runs. That could save up to 10 runs for the Blasters. They'll be thinking about that as well. And on the other hand, Anudeep and Keshav will be desperate to finish off with a boundary. Take the pressure off the batters who are to come in later. This could be a big delivery. Anudeep smashes it and gets the 6 he was wanting. He'll finish off with a stylish 7 and he'll have to retire.
And what an excellent innings Zen Square has played so far. Really good stuff. 77, losing just 1 wicket. They still have 3 overs left to go. 28 and 18. The asking looks far more likable now. Goes for the big shot, Aman, and straight into the hands of Salish. He was waiting, ready for it, and they lose their second. You can call that the commentator's curse. Saurabh Baid picking up a wicket of his very, very first delivery, and the table's going to turn now in the direction of the Blasters.
Saurabh with the important wicket. Looks for another one as Arjun comes into the crease. Gets 2. Arjun also a very able batter. We've got Arjun Sani to come as well. Keshav goes for that cut shot. Tries to play it square. The Zen Square captain.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few of the batters resorting to that cut shot. Seems to be very effective getting the ball, and they go for the appeal and the umpire gives it, and there another one bites the dust. So things are falling apart very, very quickly here for the Zen Squares. They lose a couple of wickets in quick succession, and Saurabh Baid picking up another. And then we're talking about catching off the net. Liam, did he catch it off the net?
What an absolute blinder there by Ankit. And Saurabh has come up with the goods. What an over so far.
We have to pray to the net gods, Liam. That's how it works. You have to pray to the net gods.
Goes for a sweep this time. Chance for a catch. Put down. That was not easy at all. And Sarish is not happy at all. You can't be doing that.
It's all happening here. How exciting is this? I really think we're going to go down to the last delivery with this one, Liam. 24 and 13 is the asking now. But Zen Square just losing a little bit of their zen as we close out this match. They need to hold on to that.
What an over by Saurabh Baid. Creating so many wicket-taking opportunities too. No, and the ball is following this fielder, Ashish. He's dropped one and then spilt another, but it's okay. What an over by Saurabh. 2 for 5 of that one.
couple of singles here. Now Ankit won't mind giving away ones and twos at this stage. His last delivery. And signal no ball. He's going to have to bowl that one again. Very costly at this stage of the innings. Coming out of his crease and the wicketkeeper doesn't go for the stumping, but it's a wicket nonetheless. Finger goes up and the man must walk. 14 needed now of the last 6. How exciting this is turning out to be.
So great catch taken by the keeper. Crunch time and Ankit takes the gloves again. Ami Mehra comes in to bowl the final over. What do you make of this one, Raisa? 14 to win of 6 and Ami has to bowl this final over.
Yeah, she really does have to bowl because a female player has to bowl at least 2 overs. So this is her second over. It's a big pressure moment. And it'll all boil down to who keeps their cool, definitely. Ami is proven to be extremely valuable, picking up a couple of wickets in the last innings as well. So let's see if she can make some magic and close this game out for her team. It'll be a huge win for the Blasters. They're still looking for their first win. So it's going to be a tough one. Like I said, it's going to go right down to the wire.
So Ami Mehra will be bowling the final over. Siddharth on strike. Arjun Sani is also there. He basically would like at least one boundary because that will probably get you a 6+1 or a 4+1. So that will take the pressure off the batting team. Can't have any dots though, but Ami has been bowling well. Played towards the fielder. That should be a wicket. What a brilliant piece of fielding there.
The Blasters definitely think they have their man. The Blasters definitely think that they have their man. Let's see if the umpires are as convinced as they are.
That was super quick. Arjun Sani thinks he's made his ground.
I think that was Arjun Sani coming in with the dive. Did he make his crease? Let's find out. Looks like the bails are off. And Arjun has not crossed the crease. So the official decision is in. He is out. And more importantly, it's a dot ball. That was a clear out in the end. A clear out in the end, and things really heating up here.
So what a brilliant piece of fielding there to dismiss Arjun, who had to take the run actually, but now a new batter is on strike. Dheeraj Seth here. Ami Mehra has already bowled 1 dot. So 5 balls to go, 14 to win. Smashed away. Almost a catch. That will be 1+1. So 12 to win off 4. Siddharth needs to back himself to hit a 6. And he goes for it, and he gets a 6. Chance for a run out. Saurabh misses it, and that means Siddharth comes back on strike. That was an unnecessary throw. Unless he could have got him run out, of course. But that'll be 8 runs. And I said that Siddharth had to back himself for the 6. He did just that.
Yeah, absolutely. You called it, Liam. He needed the big hit, and he absolutely went after that delivery and got it in the end.
Fantastic shot there from Sid. Under pressure to get 8 runs now.
4 runs needed of the last 3 deliveries. Looking a lot easier than it was 1 ball ago. Siddharth kissing his bat for some good luck. Oh, really clever to let that one go. Unfortunate for Ami over there as that one goes for a wide, an extra run, and she'll have to bowl that again. So Siddharth really keeping his cool here.
3 to win off 3. Hit away. Oh, what a catch!
And it's gone! Off the net, Liam.
Brilliant.
What a sensational catch from Ayush.
He just stuck his left hand out. And that's why I said sometimes you don't have to hit the ball so hard into the net because it came straight into his hand. Drama.
Oh, the umpire's looking for a review here. Let's check why. Left hand, one-handed catch. A lot of excitement here because tensions are running very, very high. Right, tensions are running super high as we wait to see whether that was a clean catch or not. The umpires and the check. So the confusion is The confusion is that the umpires need to check the fielding positions and declare whether it was a valid ball or a no ball or not. There are certain fielding positions where the fielders are allowed to stand, and that is the actual contention over here. So we'll just wait to hear from the umpires. For those of you watching online, we are just waiting on the final decision as to whether that ball was valid or whether it was a no ball. It's crunch time in the game, so you can only imagine how tensions are running really, really high. All the players are really pumped up. The Blasters think that they have their man, and more importantly, a no ball. Zen Square still want to fight to the end, and that's the official decision. It is out. Just to clarify, the contention was not whether the catch was taken clearly, but whether the fielders were in the correct fielding positions at the time the ball was bowled. So that is the argument from Zen Square. But it looks like we are very close to finishing off this game. Still 3 runs needed in 2 deliveries. Ami to bowl the last 2 deliveries.
चाहिए थे ना, ये तो आउट हो गया ना। हाँ, अरे 3 बॉल में 4 रन चाहिए था भैया। Right, sir. We are not the scorers. You ask the scorer then. Scorers that side. Before I start shouting. Right, final 2 deliveries. Let's see, after all of this, who can keep their cool and see this match through. That's what it all boils down to in the end. Who can win this match, wicket or no wicket, catch or no catch. Here's Ami Mehra with the penultimate delivery. Looping struck hard and fielded in the deep. Doesn't go for the throw, holds on to the ball. That is Saurabh Baid over there. Still in the game. One delivery, 2 balls to win. Two to win of 1. Goes for the big shot and goes all the way, and they walk away with the win. The Zen Square right at the very last ball. The Blasters coming up just short. Look at the emotion. Anudeep and the rest of the team charging onto the field. Hugs and claps all around. Look at Nikita there. She's absolutely ecstatic. What a team performance. This team has shown up twice today and blown everyone out of the park. Kept their head in the game. Didn't lose concentration despite all that confusion in the end. And Keshav Dalmia leading his team to a second win. Heritage Blasters coming up ever so short right at the end of both their games. Unfortunate there for the Blasters. But in good news, the Zen Square win their second of the league stage matches and will confidently move on in this tournament.
काम टाइगर है नाम।
कभी सुबह की मीठी धूप हम खिड़की से नाप लेते हैं, कभी दराजों की लंबाइयां खींच के सपनों का मुरब्बा छुपा देते हैं। कभी दिल के तारों को सही जगह छोड़ के परिवारों को फिर से जोड़
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to
the fifth match of this Group A stage of the tournament. We have the Eagles taking on the Sigma Goodwin Fighters. The Eagles have already taken out their first two matches. They'll be looking for their third consecutive win and looking to cement their place at the top of the table. Sigma Goodwin Fighters looking to put a little bit of sabotage in that plan of theirs. Sigma Goodwin Fighters did win the toss. They opted to field first, so everyone looking to chase down a score. In the last very exciting game, we had a chase of 105. It went down literally to the last ball. Here we go, the first ball of this match. Here is Captain Ankit Patni on strike for the first delivery. Had an amazing day so far, and joined at the other end by Sri Raghav Bhattar, who picked up the best batter, I think, in the last game. And he goes! I jinxed it, I think, and it goes straight into the hands of the keeper, who was sitting ready for it. Just a nick off the bat, and really unfortunate. And unfortunately couldn't keep that up, and now we go for the next one. Let's see if the Eagles can dig deep. Alok Bachawat makes his way to the crease, starts off with a couple. Sneak in a quick single, do the Eagles. We saw in the earlier innings as well. Really quick feed, really fast between the wickets. And once more, it travels all the way to the wicket-keeper, but I think it touched the ground. So pressure on the Eagles right off the bat from Sigma. In the air, off the net and dropped. Ooh, what an exciting first over. I'll need to take a sip of water after that. 7 for 1 for the Eagles after the first. Really well bowled there by Mudit. He was excellent with the ball in the last match as well. Sigma looking all charged up at the outside of this first innings. They are looking for their first win, so you can only understand the hunger that comes with that. He's going to have to bowl that again, and they sneak in another single. Very cheeky there from the Eagles. And a little bit of defense there for Alok. In the air, calls for an out, but there's no way that any fielder was going to get under that one. Tough catch. The pace at which the ball moves, the deflection of the net, it's really tough to get under those. That's very wide. Couple of easy runs. If you start leaking extras in this format of the game, it becomes very, very difficult to defend the score. Oh, and that's much better there from Mudit. Swing and a miss for the batter.
Really good piece of fielding here. Excellently done, saves his team a couple of runs, and look at the excitement from Sigma from just saving a couple of runs at the end of the second is 15 for 1. Romy Patni now entrusted with the ball. Swing and a miss, and I think that it's dropped there by the keeper. It just came a little too fast and he lost sight of it. Keeping very low the ball, really tough to get. And they're going to switch out the wicket keeper. Even though that was a really tough one. A bit harsh on him. The Sigma fighters in white and the SKP Eagles in their signature yellow and black. Easy is the call and easy does it. Quick single taken. Just opening up the face of the bat and picking up another couple. Almost running into the spectators there. Pitched wide and get a couple more. Hit hard in the air and caught comfortably by Amritan. She was waiting for it. He's a veteran in this sport, so he knows the ball very, very well. And Romy Patni picking up a wicket. The Eagles now 27 for 2 after 3. Amritan's now the man entrusted with the ball. And the level of excitement in this tournament is really palpable. For every ball, even if it's grounded, everyone is like, catch it, catch it. So you can see they really want those wickets, no matter how unrealistic it might be. Solid stuff here from Amritansh now. in the air, and that's a catch, and it was put down. What a way it would have been to close out that over. It's 35 for 2 after 4. Here's Pooja coming in. Here's Pooja coming in for her first over. A very unusual bowling action and gets her man. The finger goes up. The batsman. The finger goes up. Check. The finger goes up and the batter is so confused. The finger goes up and the batter is so confused because he thought it was a double bounce, but she really just bowled it slow and got her man, completely perplexed the batter over there.
Hello.
One more for Pooja, and how valuable is she turning out to be? Naveen shakes his head. Naveen shakes his head and he really doesn't know what to do. The Eagles looking up in frustration. Oh, Pooja really throwing a curveball in this entire innings. We have to go upstairs. We're going upstairs to take a look at whether that was a clean stumping or not. If the bail is removed before the ball reaches it, then the wicketkeeper must completely lift the bail off the ground in order for it to be a wicket. Still waiting for a third umpire decision on the stumping. Looks like the batter is well outside his crease. I think the wicketkeeper might have touched the stumps before the ball actually reached. So we're waiting for the official decision, and the official decision is not out. So the contention is the ball did not reach the wicketkeeper's gloves before the wicketkeeper touched the wicket.
अरे नहीं विकेट में बॉल हाथ में है अरे बॉल हाथ में
Let's get right back into the game now. Pooja picking up a dot, if not a wicket, in that previous delivery. Once more in the air, and he gets his hands under it, and what a sensational catch. He was the wicketkeeper. They asked to move him, and what a fielding position they chose for him. He picked his spot, waited calmly and patiently for the ball to land cleanly in his hands. Absolutely sensational, and Pooja picking up her second wicket. Pooja really keeping things exciting here early in the innings. Once more calls for a catch, slips through Rohan's fingers and touches the net. He's got his hands in his hair. That would have been a very, very special moment. The Eagles looking like they're in a spot of bother here at the halfway mark. And at the end of the fifth, it's 42 for 4 for the Eagles. Sensational bit of fielding there from Romy to save his team a couple of runs. And look at the excitement at just saving a couple of runs. You can see how much this tournament means to everyone. Sigma fighters still looking for their first win. Can this be the one? They're certainly pumped up for it. He's going to have to bowl that one again, Saurav Tikmani. Did a really good job in the last innings. Tikmani is helping keeping the scoreboard ticking.
Check. So quite the eventful first 6 overs. Naveen and Devang need to get a partnership flowing here. What a fantastic match number 4 we had before this.
Yeah, but it's the first time today that the Eagles have felt a bit of pressure. They kind of cruised through their first 2 games, so it's nice to see someone putting some pressure on them, and let's see how they deal and handle that pressure.
Absolutely, you've got to handle pressure if you are going to be the best, and so far they've been the best team, winning 2 out of 2. They win this and they're pretty much sure shot through into the gold knockouts. That's very well played by Naveen. Goes up to 9. And that's the end of the 6th over. It's 52 for 4. So Mohit Chopra will be bowling the next over.
He's going to stand and bowl, Liam. I don't think he's going to take a run up.
He's chopped his steps down. Naveen goes for a flick, chance for a run out. Oh, it's been missed.
Missed it from inches away by inches. Takes real skill to do that.
Smashed away. Naveen, who has a bit of a bad habit of getting run out. Sometimes I've played quite a bit of cricket with him over the last year. Very good batter. Straight into the hands of the fielder. That'll be a single. Nicely bowled there by Mohit. They'll take a single. And it goes through all of them for 4. That's what we love to see. Absolute drama.
What a comedy of errors. Yeah, all the entertainment happening on this Friday night here at the Spring Club. And I think that's all the way for, 6 runs. A boundary and they ran 2.
That should have been 0. They get 6. That's why indoor cricket is the best. And now that'll be safe off Romy. 7 overs gone, 65 for 4. That's a nice shot to start the over. Nice partnership brewing here. And into the gap once again. Very good shot.
Yeah, the Eagles definitely settling more and more into this innings. Last couple of deliveries feeling much more comfortable and confident. Look at that perfect strike from Devang. And goes for the big shot. I think he lost sight of the ball. Confusion at the non-striker's end, and he gets his man. Easy run out there for the Sigma fighters and keeping things very, very spicy here. 7.5 overs done, 71 for 4.
Caught and bold opportunity for Mudit, and it goes down. Naveen, who will be looking for the boundaries now in the last few overs. He did well, but straight to Mudit's hands. Rishabh plays it away nicely. And that's the end of 8 overs. It's 77 for 5. And another run to the board. Mohit bowling his second over. This is where Naveen is surely going to go for a big hit. That's us in the comm box, the chaotic comm box. It's also the third umpire's screen. It's also the production table. And this could be a run out opportunity where we... So this could be another opportunity for us to get hounded.
Right, we'll have to go upstairs to take a second look at that. I think the bails came off before the ball reached the wickets. So let's double check that. Here's the batter, and they're going for the second.
एक बार छोड़ दिया अब नहीं अभी ना बार बार हर बार नहीं यार हर बार नहीं नो डूड यार बॉल में आ जाते हैं अरे भाई क्या हुआ स्टंप्स को तो उखाड़ा है ना बाद में बेल डिस्क्लोज हो गया तो नहीं होगा ही ऑलरेडी हाथ से बेल डिस्क्लोज हो गया हां वो तो मालूम है बट वो स्टंप्स को उखाड़ा उसके बाद था ना भाई दिस इज स्मॉल क्वेश्चन ऑल द 3 स्टंप्स आर अप्रूव्ड एग्जैक्टली मैन अच्छा होल्ड ऑन लेट्स सी इट अगेन ये एकदम गलत रूल हो रहा है यार एक सेकंड ऑल 3 स्टंप्स आर अप्रूव्ड just look at this यार wait let him see all 3 stumps are approved देख बेल गिरा पकड़ा चल पूरा खा लिया बस आउट इट्स क्लियर आउट ब्रो इट्स fucking out यार इट्स क्लियर आउट होल्ड ऑन इज बैक इनसाइड होल्ड ऑन हिज बैट इज नॉट इनसाइड होल्ड ऑन anybody. Just one moment. This is absolutely out. Please, yeah, guys. One. Eventually, they will decide only after this.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
No, you can't. One second. You can't lift these stumps. These are stuck inside it. He's uprooted the stumps. Lift होता है जब मिट्टी के अंदर रहता है. Bro, it's your call.
In a situation where the bails are already been dislodged, lift the stump.
But you can't lift these stumps.
Take them back to the ground. Lift it up with your hands. Get the ball in your hands.
कपड़ा डाल दो ना भाई
Right after yet another controversy where the players did not want to accept the umpire's decision. Actually, that is the problem. There is no other problem except that the players don't want to accept the umpire's decision, and that is a stunning catch there for the Sigma fighters. They finally get their man in the end. So all that fighting only to take him in the very next delivery. 85 for 6 now for the Eagles. And another stunning catch here for the Sigma. They are flying all over this field and getting some really good catching practice in. So they pick up another wicket at the end of the 9th over. It is 85 for 7 for the Eagles, in a spot of trouble, I think. Right, we're all... শুনতে পাচ্ছি না হ্যালো চেক হ্যাঁ আসছে Right, we're all set for a cracker of a last over with Pooja given that responsibility. It was a very, very exciting over. The first one she bowled, a couple of wickets coming off it, a really good couple of chances as well. Absolutely demolished, but very well fielded there, straight down the ground, saving some valuable runs. All right. And clever, letting it bounce twice and allowing for a no ball is Naveen. So really smart move from him. Pooja will have to bowl that one again. Does better this time, but Naveen absolutely anticipated that and it was demolished. Going for the run out, but can't get there and picks up a couple of runs, does Naveen. So they make their way to 97 despite all of that drama and everything. 97 is the run, and Naveen has to retire at 32. A commendable 32 of 17. Can't see his team through to the end of the innings. 31 is the score you have to retire at, so 32 is what he'll make. And we have Nikita Bardya, the next batter out. We're deep into this Eagles batting lineup. And they've held up pretty well. I don't think we've ever had a game where we've had to bat this deep, the Eagles. And going for the run out once again, but the batter had made her crease. Last delivery. Last two, I beg your pardon. Steps out of the crease and what a sensational catch. Left hand, one hand, number 10 takes it cleanly, and Pooja turning out to be the firecracker that the Sigma fighters really needed to fight this contest till the very end. 2 for 20 now, 3 for 20 now, Pooja. Right, last ball. Goes big to close things out. What a sensational strike that was from Naveen. At the end of the 10th, the SKP Eagles cementing themselves as one of the top contenders with 105 for 8.
Time for the chase. Rishabh starts off with a wide. And that could be an edge. No, it isn't. Very good comeback by Rishabh. 106 to win for the Sigma Goodwin fighters. Another swing, another miss, another appeal, another not out.
कितना बार आउट रन आउट होता है कि बच गया यहाँ पे भी रन आउट हो रहा है क्या हुआ got to bat with her. Yeah, both players. And you're not understanding कि ठीक क्या है. They just want to fight for the sake of fighting. They just want to fight for the sake of fighting. Understand कि क्या हुआ.
So just waiting for the score to be sorted out. And we're good to go. All good. And 2+2, so the first runs on the board for Mayank. 106 is the target for the Sigma Goodwin fighters if they're doing their first game of this tournament. SKP MBC Eagles are looking to win their third in a row. That will surely put them into the gold semi-finals. Inside edge, and they will scamper across for a single. Smashed away, that's a great shot. Good fielding too. But they'll still get 3 runs off it. Good fielding there from Nikita. 9 of the first over for Sigma Goodwin fighters. So Naveen, who was really good with the bat, now comes into bowl. Trying to break through for the first time for the Eagles in this game. Chance for a run out. I think he's got him. I think he's got him there. And this will go up to the third umpire again. So the first wicket coming through a run out, which has been the way the SKP MBC Eagles have taken lots of their wickets. They've been really good in the field. Another inside edge onto the legs. Tough chance for Ankit. Very improbable catch there. And hit away. So Alok Bachawat bowling the third over, pulled away. Good piece of fielding by Rishabh, who was the best fielder in the last game. Vaibhav Gupta now up to 5 runs. Mohit Chopra on strike, comes down the wicket, flicks it away. They're going to come back for 2 here. 3 runs in total. Into the gap once again. This is the 5th game of the day. Heritage Blasters and MG Giants will be taking on each other next, and then SKP MBC Eagles play their last game versus the Zen Square Deepam side. Naveen is not going to drop that, and the first catch of the match for him. The second wicket for the SKP MBC Eagles. Alok gets the breakthrough. And Vaibhav has to go. He struck it well, but straight to Naveen. Easy catch. And pulled away. Well, it's stopped by Adit. So 3 overs gone, 22 for 2. As Rishabh comes in for the fourth. They need a few boundaries here. Zigma Goodwin fighters. A good stop by Rohit, not allowing the ball to go towards the net. And a really good stop this time by Naveen. They're throwing their bodies everywhere. They're stopping as many runs as they can. Another quick single taken this time. It's a quick one from Rishabh. Too quick, too wide. And that'll be wide again. That'll hurt Ankit. He's bowling well. No need to bowl so quick. And that could be an edge. Don't think it's going to be a stumping. And another close one. So after 2 wides. Edge, Ankit doesn't know where the ball is. That's a tough catch. And that's 4 overs gone, 27 for 2. So Nikita bowling over number 5. It's going really well so far for the SKP MBC Eagles. And that's a good shot. They need more of those boundaries. Mohit finding the gap. That'll be 5. Is this the big over that they're looking for? Another good piece of fielding towards the boundary, waiting for the umpire's signal. He says 4. And they're going to come back for 2. That's gone for 4 as well. Poor fielding. And 7 given by the umpire. This is a huge over. In fact, 8 given eventually. So 17 of 3 deliveries. Pulled away again. This time they'll come back for 2. That'll be 4 runs to the total. Brilliant running between Nikhil and Mohit. This is the over that is changing the momentum as well. 21-04. Nikita hasn't put a foot wrong, but the fielders have been slightly sloppy. She bowled so well in the first game. Quite a few catches were dropped off her bowling. Full toss this time. Played away into the gap. Run partnership between Mohit and Nikhil. Rescuing the act here for the Zigba Goodwin fighters. Pulled. 1 bounce, and that'll be 24 of the over. Halfway through, it's 51 for 2. Sri Raghav, the new bowler, starts off with a wicket. No, he doesn't. It's been dropped. And that'll be 4 runs. They take 2. What running between the wicket by these two batters. Both of them 20 of 9. We've seen batters, bowlers with the same names. This time we see batters with the same score and run rate. Sorry, strike rate.
Well, there are so many games in this tournament. 26 games over the next 3 days. So it's bound to happen one way or the other. 51 and 29 is the asking.
And he's got him! Sri Raghav with a breakthrough!
Rohan Siroya, the next man in. Rohan Siroya, the next man to the crease. Umpire said that's all good. They were looking for a no ball for height, I guess. Sri Raghav gets away with one. Once more trying to cut that away. Picks up a couple. And just keeping themselves in this game. 47 needed now of the last 4. And they go for the run out. The bowling side is appealing. The umpire calms everyone down, and we're going to close out the 6th at 60 for 3. Alok here to bowl his second over of the innings. Already picked up a wicket. Will be hunting for his second. The Eagles are circling. They're on the hunt, looking for some prey. And calls for a catch, but that was struck so very hard. It whizzes past the fielder. Once more in the air and lands safely, living on the edge a little bit, the Sigma fighters. 7 runs. So it pays off. Flirting a little bit with chance. And he will have to retire. The new batsman in is Modit Chunjunwala. the asking looks a lot better now. 35 in just 21. Playing a really smart game, the Sigma fighters, just keeping those 2s and 3s coming and then going for one big strike in the over. It's worked well for them so far, 34 and 20. Struck hard, placed well, pick up a couple and a misfield. And Rishabh has his head in his hands after that goof up there. In the air, and can she hold on to it? No, she can't. A tough one for Nikita as it comes off the net. And we end the 7th. Both teams still very much in this contest. It is 77 for 3. Football, you have to pay attention more. Some quick hands there from Rishabh. Excellent fielding, gets the ball back, and the ball is flying around to the strikers end, to the non-strikers end, but safe on all counts are the Sigma fighters. Survived that one.
So 22 to win or 15 now. 2s and 3s coming in regular intervals for the Sigma side.
You think the Eagles are going to witness their first loss of the day, Liam?
You never know. It's going to go down to the wire for sure. Good fight from the fighters. That's the shot in the air again. They don't come for the catch. And somehow a few frustrated figures creeping up here for the SKP MBC Eagles.
Yeah, it has been a long day as well. They played the first match, if I'm not mistaken. So they've been here for quite a while already. Hit that hard. And picks up a couple. Really good at keeping the scoreboard ticking. The Sigma Goodwin fighters, 89 for 3 after 8.
On the board now, 2 overs to go. And 17 runs to win of 12 balls. So Sri Raghav comes in. He is the man to try and break a partnership. Almost does it. He thought he got his man, but he didn't.
Right, it feels like we're going right down to the wire, Liam, but as we've seen before in indoor cricket, everything can change in just one delivery. If you get one good boundary and take a couple of runs, that's 7, 8, 9 runs in one delivery, the whole game can turn on its head.
Absolutely, that's why it's so important to bowl every ball properly.
That is true, yeah.
And you can't take anything for granted. Even in the last ball, if you need 9, 10 to win, you can still get it done. Good start though from Sri Raghav. 15 to win now in 10. Mudit goes for the hit. Very well fielded. That'll be another single. Not going for the nets here. Sri Raghav is bowling so straight that they're not being able to hit him towards the side nets, which is really vital at this point of the game. Edged. Ankit couldn't take it, and I don't think that'll be out. Mudit seems to have made his ground. We'll go up to the third umpire.
Yeah, I think so too, Liam. I think that he had well made his ground, but we will have to go upstairs to confirm that. Yet another third umpire decision coming so late in the game is going to be a vital one. And it looks like he got his man, and the final decision is in, and he is out. So he's an out, and more importantly, it is no runs of that delivery. So Mudit will have to make his way back to, well, not the dugout, but the benches at the back and join the rest of the team. And now the SKP Eagles looking a little bit more in control of this game as the Sigma need 14 in 8. Once more, hit it hard, comes off the net, but fielder unable to get under it. 3 runs, 3 very, very vital runs. Let's see what Sri Raghav can do on his very, very last delivery. Been a super player for his team today. Oh, and almost gets his man. Wicketkeeper can't keep his gloves on it, but he too has been so good today. An action-packed end to end the 9th. It is 96 for 4. Right, very interesting turn of events as we head into the last over, which Nikita will be bowling. So this is not the first time we've seen the lady having to bowl the last over. So I don't know whether that was a conscious decision or whether it just plays out like that, but definitely makes it much more interesting. Nikita unfortunately got hit for 24 of her first, and they only need 10 in these 6 deliveries. So is it going to be an upset with the Sigma taking out this win over the Eagles, or are the Eagles going to dig deep here in the last 6 deliveries? Let's go. And hit straight down the ground. No mistake there from Rohan. Had his eye on the ball.
The issue with a woman bowler bowling the last over is that maybe they haven't been in these pressure situations, so kind of feel for them. That's hit away, and that should be the game unless it was 2 runs. It was 3, and that will be the victory for the Sigma Goodwin Fighters. They get their first win of the tournament.
कभी सुबह की मीठी धूप हम खिड़की से नाप लेते हैं, कभी दराजों की लंबाइयां खींच के सपनों का मुरब्बा छुपा देते हैं। कभी दिल के तारों को सही जगह छोड़ के परिवारों को फिर से जोड़ देते हैं। तो कभी पेड़ के पीछे छुपते पलों में जिंदगी भर की दोस्ती मिला देते हैं। कभी थकान के छींटे लपेट के सुकून की गहराइयां छू लेते हैं। तो कभी कदमों के वजन को फर्श पे बिछा के खुशियों के पल फैला देते हैं। आपकी जरूरतों को समझते हुए हर मंजिल की दूरियां मिटा देते हैं। आपके हर सपने को पूरा करे ऐसा घर हम बनाते हैं। और आपकी कोई ख्वाहिश अधूरी न रह जाए, इसीलिए रोज सीखते भी हैं आपसे। पूर्ति आपने चाहा, हमने बनाया।
The infrastructure sector, comprising power, bridges, dams, roads and urban development, is a key driver of the Indian economy and enjoys intense focus from the government on initiating policies that would ensure the time-bound creation of world-class infrastructure in the country. India aims to reach a $5 trillion economy by 2025. Thus, infrastructure development is the need of the hour. At Ganesh Infra World Limited, we offer construction and EPC services across civil and industrial, residential and commercial buildings, roads and railway infrastructure, power and water distribution projects in India. We commenced operations in West Bengal in 2017 and thereon expanded our operations encompassing many states of India. We specialize in integrated engineering, procurement and construction services. Our expertise is across the construction value chain, from planning, design and construction including mechanical, electrical, civil and industrial and allied services along with the supply of materials. Over the years, we have successfully executed several engineering projects as subcontractors to some of the established and large engineering and construction companies in India and also acted as a contractor for several small and mid-sized clients. We conduct our business operations primarily through three verticals: civil and electrical infrastructure projects, road and rail infrastructure development projects, and water infrastructure development projects. Our promoter chairman, managing director, and CEO has been associated with the construction business for above 8 years and has been instrumental in the growth of our company. Our company's technical team of engineers has developed a robust ecosystem that efficiently supports resource supply across diverse geographical regions, enabling execution capabilities across the country. Ganesh Infra World Limited, building tomorrow with passion and precision.
they won. The team that won, there's a little mark next to the team that won. They won this game. So this is the first match between this team and this team, and this team won. Then this team and this team, this team won. Like that. So I can keep a track because I have to announce on the mic which team won, which team lost, who scored how many runs. Which school? Oh my goodness! Do you know which school I was in? No, not in you. And which house are you in? Do you have a house? Like a color? Yellow, green, red, Hastings, Wally. Which white? Okay. Maybe you're which class you in? Class 1? Class 1. Good guess. Who's your ma'am?
Right, the sixth match of the evening, the Heritage Blasters are playing the MG Giants, and that struck hard down the ground and falls just short of the fielder. The Blasters into their third game of this league series, still on the hunt for a first victory. And the Giants too, still looking for their first victory. So let's see who's going to get their first win of the tournament. Ayush Goel entrusted to start off the bowling for the Blasters. Hey Baba, don't do that. Don't do that. You want some paper? You can color on this one. No, don't do that. Yeah, you can color on this one. Write your name. Let's see how nicely you write. Full toss looping delivery to a tall man, and he just plays it very well. We have Jayant and Archit at the crease for the Giants. No touching anything, Baba. No touching any. Can't touch all the sea. Oh my gosh, no touching anything, okay? Only the spanning paper, because all of these are connected. Then the whole thing At the end of the first, MG is 11 for no loss, so a good start to the innings. Oh, what a sensational delivery from Saurabh Baid over there. Just confusing the batsman and elicits a smile even from the umpire. Goes for the same one again. And this time the batter was ready for it. Excellent fielding from Ayush there. Saving a couple of runs for his team. Off the nets and lands safely for Prateem. I beg your pardon for Archit. At the end of the second, it's 27 for no loss for the Giants. A substantial over, the second one for them.
So nice partnership between Archit and Jayant. 30 on the board. Ashish Bagri trying to stop them, but it's tough. .32 now. And that'll be another single, taking it to 33. Playing the patient game, just building. As I said, if two batters get themselves set, get themselves to 30, then that's 60 for the team. And lays a good platform. That would have been LBW, but we don't have any here.
It's a force of habit for the players to appeal for it nonetheless.
Absolutely. They appeal for everything.
That's part of the game, Liam. That's part of the game. And we close out the third. It is 35 for no loss.
So Saurabh and Ankit deciding who's going to bowl the fourth. Looks like it's going to be Amit.
So we've had quite a few interesting games, Liam, and some really power-packed performances from a lot of the players. Anyone standing out to you? Any team that you think could take this one out? Any of the teams that we've seen today? So we've seen 5 teams today.
Yeah, I think it's all about Group A today. SKP have looked really strong. That's nicely played. A strong shot from Archit. I think Heritage Blasters are actually a really good team, but they just haven't clicked. They haven't won yet.
Yeah, they've had a couple of unfortunate endings, actually. I think all the games that they played right down to the wire, very tight at the end. A couple of decisions not going in their favor. It's unfortunate for them.
And also, Zen Square had a good start. MG Giants looked pretty solid. But I would say Sigma Goodwin Fighters, that win in the last game would give them a lot of confidence. So I've taken all 5 names, and that's a wonderful delivery from Amit. He sends Archit packing, one of the best balls of the day.
And Blasters proving why they should be on that list of yours, Liam. And taking a sensational wicket there is Amit. It's 38 for 1 after 3.3. And we have the MG cheer squad out with us this evening. All the kids out to support their daddies and mummies on this Friday evening, enjoying the weekend as they should.
Yeah, it's a young leaders Friday today. Rishabh Agarwal on strike. Amit does really well. And we've got Group B games for you tomorrow. Group A will finish off in the morning. And then you've got Group B. So we'll have a kind of an idea as to which teams might just make it through to that semi-final. SKP have 1 game to go. If they win that, then they'll surely be in the gold semis.
I think the Zen Square looked like the most solid team for me, Liam. You had a lot of players stepping up. Both the bowling and the batting has been very, very solid, really good in the field. Couple of experienced players, so you know that in crunch times you can count on someone to take out the game. And the last thing that I think is really important in this format is the lady that you have on the team. It's proving to be very, very important.
Oh, definitely. 42 for 1 after 4. And something that we have to also look at is a lot of the teams who have won in the past are playing tomorrow. Group B has the Titans, who have won in 2013 and gold runners up in 2022 and 2024. Last year's champions, the Avengers, also play in Group B. So Group B is actually pretty stacked.
Yeah, definitely. We're looking at a bunch of 10 exciting games tomorrow. Friday night, Friday night. A high five for the captain to get things going, and Ami Mehra now with her first over of the innings. Once more, it looks like she will be bowling the final over in the set of bowlers, so she'll take the 5th and the 10th, and let's see what she can do.
So time for the 5th over. Pulled away the Salish. Thought of a run out. So Neha coming in with over number 5. That's hit away into the gap. No chance for Saurabh to stop it. Chance for a run out. Salish misses it. He can't believe that he's missed that one. What a chance, what a miss.
Everyone's hands on their heads. They literally cannot believe it.
Got best fielder in the last game, best fielder in the last edition of the tournament. Missing that one though, we all do it.
Oh. Unfortunate, just goes wide there for Neha. Goes hard, goes straight down and safely into the hands of the fielder. Decides against throwing it. We've seen so many overthrows which have conceded runs, and in one case even lost them the game, Liam. So what is that decision-making process like as a player, whether to go for the stumps or whether to hold on to the ball?
Now, firstly, you have to see if someone's backing up. Secondly, you have to just think of the situation. If the run out is so important, then you can throw, but if it's not, then most of the time you've got to keep the ball in your hands. And what a catch! Fantastic take for Variant to dismiss Jayant, who's played really well and has to go for 29.
Yeah, he played a cracker of an innings and a cracker of a shot, but that was the most cracking of the catches we've seen today. One-handed off the top net and completely instinctual, absolutely sensational. Yes, Neha picking up her first wicket. The female bowlers have been really on it today, Liam, picking up quite a majority of the wickets.
Absolutely, and now Pratim is in. That'll be a wide though. And good on them. And in the 1 year that we've had between tournaments, we've seen a lot of ladies cricket take place in the club circuit, in just the community in general, which is really good to see.
Yeah, absolutely. I think about it a lot. You know, growing up, we really didn't have any opportunity in school or in the club circuit to play cricket at all. At least football, there was something. But women's sport has really taken off, and you can really see that reflected here in this YLF tournament. Even if you look at the level at which these ladies are playing this year as opposed to last year, I'm sure you'll agree with me that there's a lot more finesse that is coming to the game. And that's because of the opportunity. Like you said, that, you know, there's a lot more club cricket. All the clubs in the inter-club tournaments are having cricket. So it's really great to see the women taking advantage of the opportunity as well and coming out and making their presence felt. It's not easy being in a team with 9 men and just you as a woman, not easy at all.
Definitely, and what I really like is it's not a question of just coming across and playing the game. They actually practice quite a bit and it comes from within. So they want to do well. We've seen Sonia Sureka, one of the top wicket takers of the tournament in general. So a lot of them are doing really well.
Yeah, absolutely. Another name that comes to mind is Priyanka Sanganeria. She's always been a hot contender at the auction, contended for at the auction, and I'm sure that when we see her in action tomorrow, we will see what the hype is all about.
Most definitely. A lot of these women performing at the highest level here in the YLF cricket. And while we were discussing, there was a discussion about a no ball. So the ball pitched outside the area, outside the pitch, which is a no ball.
Yeah, the ladies also being put into really high pressure situations. We've seen quite a few of them having to bowl out the innings, which is definitely not a comfortable place to be, but taking the initiative and not wanting to let their team down. So kudos to you ladies and keep it up. It's great to see where women's sport is going.
Absolutely great to see. That'll be another no ball. He could have gone for the hit actually. And Pratim knows exactly when to take control of that. If the ball is pitching outside the pitch, it's a no ball, so you might as well go and hit it. And Neha needs to settle it out now. She goes for a trial delivery as well, so just making sure that she pitches it in the correct position.
I think this is the ultimate commentator's curse, Liam. She was doing just fine until we started discussing women's sport. Must be feeling the nerves a little bit. Come on, Neha, you got this, girl.
And Pratim taking his time as well. That pitch is outside the pitch again and will be a no ball. So unfortunately 3 no balls in a row, which is okay. She's concentrating. That's more like it. Very well bowled.
Oh.
And unfortunately will be given a wide.
I think she just lost her momentum a little bit and lost her footing. And there she gets it back finally.
Yeah, she only has us to blame as commentators. It is the commentator's curse. It does happen, but she's pulled it back well. Has been able to keep her composure, which is great to see. Hasn't got hit for any boundaries yet.
Just one to go.
And another wide. Last ball of the 5th to come again. And Pratim plays that straight down the ground. And the 5th over commences. It is 65 for 2. So that one just flicking the batter on the way through, won't be a wide. Ankit Surekha coming in, got the best batsman award in the last game. Chance for a catch. What a sensational catch by Saurabh Bed. One of the catches of the day.
Yeah, absolutely. We've seen some sensational catching out there today, and that is definitely up there with one of the best catches. Saurabh Bed runs to his right, keeps his eye on the ball and takes it quite cleanly in the end. An absolute bullet there from Ankit. The pace on that delivery. And we're going upstairs. I think there's been a run out at the non-striker's end. The crowd here getting involved in the decision making. Would have been clean out if Ankit had caught it and cleanly in the first go and got it out, but I think the bat is in the air as he dives. Still waiting on that run-out decision from the third umpires, looking at everything frame by frame. Waiting for the official decision. Not out is the call. Not out is the call. The batter did keep the bat grounded when he crossed the crease before the ball knocked the bails over. So close call there for the MG Giants. Would have lost yet another wicket. Oh, slower delivery there. Clever stuff here from Ankit. To close out the 6, it's 68 for 3.
So a huge thank you to our sponsors, as you can see on our screen. In the air, short of all the fielders. Amit Tulsian will bowl the 7th. And that's a wonderful shot. Saurabh could have taken the catch actually. And he knows it. It wasn't as high as he thought, but still a good stop. Stop 5 runs, which is always important. 70 on the board now for the MG Giants. No need to throw. Luckily Saurabh is there. Straight to Sailesh's hands, and they're going to come back for another that is close, and we'll go to the third umpire. So the decision is not out from the umpire. Nicely put away. Sailesh misses again and throws it to the wrong end. A couple of good chances for runouts, but not taken by the Blasters. Both these teams, especially the Blasters, need a win. They've lost 2 in 2. MG Giants have lost 1 out of the 1 they've played. And that is not out again. But a good over from Amit Tulsian. 74 for 3 after 7. In the air, and just a single. Ayush bowls some good leg spin. Deceives the batter with a googly this time. Rishabh, who's on 11 right now. Needs to contend with Ayush's leg spin. Loopy delivery, full toss. They'll get 3 more. Chance for a catch. Oh, that's brilliantly taken. And Haryantu has already etched his claim on the best fielder award. Might just have surely locked it in this game at least. What a catch, diving across and making sure to hold on to it. He's taken 2 blinders. Piyush, the new man, smashes it away. Chance for a catch. 2 and 2. Very good catching from the Blasters. That's the 5th wicket of the evening for them. So Ayush on a hat trick. Ooh, almost. Sankit Sureka is the bowler for the 9th over. In the air, evades everybody. They're going to come back for another chance for an out. And Ankit is not happy. The Blasters losing out the last game because of a foolish overthrow. They lost on the last ball. And before that, there was a throw which hit someone's head and went all the way for 4. ET on the board. Make that 81. That's a wide. Flicked away for another couple. Ten balls to go. How much can they get? The MG Giants looking for a giant score. Well fielded by Ami. Rishabh on strike. Smashes that away. Saurabh is not going to drop those. They've been taking some sensational catches today. In fact, this game, the Blasters.
Yeah, Saurabh doing some amazing work in that very spot there behind the bowler. Yeah, the competition for the best fielder of this game is really heating up. They're really making it difficult for us, aren't they, Liam?
Absolutely. Good catches from Saurabh, but so far Rihan's 2 catches have been superb. And what an over from Ankit. Super stuff. 1 over to go. It's 84 for 6.
Ami here for the last over. And I think the finger is going up for that one. A wicket off the very first delivery of this last over. Abhinav Jajodia, the new batter, joined by Mudit Beriwal. Hits it hard down the ground, and Salish with the safest pair of hands you will see, and he picks up his... He gets his man. So looking to slay the Giants are the Davids in this very final over. 88 for 8. And just to remind everyone, the squads are 10-member squads, not 12 members. So you have a 10, not 11, I beg your pardon, as in regular cricket. So 10 players. So if they lose one more wicket, that's it for the Giants. Ooh, and... losing track of the ball, and there we go. Run out the non-striker and the striker. All the confusion happening here, and the Blasters taking full advantage of it. David slaying Goliath, and 88 for 9 is where the Giants will end up. So the Heritage Blasters need 89 to close this out. Can this be their first victory of the tournament?
बाबा, मेरे चीकू के फ्यूचर का क्या होगा?
बड़ा, बहुत बड़ा खिलाड़ी बनेगा।
खिलाड़ी? ये? कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा?
SIP से होगा। चीकू का खिलाड़ी बनना पता नहीं कैसे होगा, लेकिन आपके गोल्स जैसे गाड़ी, वेकेशन, घर और एजुकेशन SIP से सब होगा।
Start your investment journey with SIP today. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
नई गाड़ी या क्रूज की सवारी,
हाँ?
और इसके फ्यूचर की तैयारी।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
सर जी
स्किप नहीं, सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं, सिप करो।
मतलब?
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। Simply visit kotakmf.com/Mr. SIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। ड्रीम बाइक का साउंड या वर्ल्ड का एक राउंड। बेटा, घर भी तो लेना है टू सेटल डाउन।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
ब्रो
स्किप नहीं, सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं, सिप करो।
मतलब?
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। Simply visit kotakmf.com/Mr. SIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। हॉलिडे विद बेस्टीज या वो डायमंड ज्वेलरी। मैडम, रिटायर भी तो होना है अर्ली।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
मैडम,
स्किप नहीं, सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं, सिप करो।
मतलब?
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। Simply visit kotakmf.com/Mr. SIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
मनाली ट्रिप सॉर्टेड।
मनाली और इसमें कैसे होगा कैसे होगा कैसे होगा?
SIP से होगा। इनके रोड ट्रिप का प्लान पता नहीं कैसे होगा, लेकिन आपके गोल्स जैसे घर, एजुकेशन या गाड़ी और वेकेशन SIP से सब होगा।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Very good evening once again from the Spring Club as we head into the second innings of this, the sixth fixture, the Heritage Blasters versus the MG Giants. The Blasters still hunting for their very first victory of the tournament. It's their third game. The Giants too, actually, looking for their first win. It's their second game. So we will have a new victor either way. There was a slight hold up between innings as the players went to refresh themselves and get themselves sorted before the second innings. Not the biggest of totals to chase, just 89 runs for the Blasters to make and start off very well. Picking up a couple, we have Piyush Beriwal entrusted with the ball to kick things off for the Giants. He's going to call that a no ball. And that is because the fielder was in the incorrect position. So the umpire just clarifying that the fielder needs to be on this side of the line when the ball is released. A little bit of confusion, but umpire's call is full and final. $87 and $59, that is the asking. Umpire sir just making sure everything is under control before we proceed. It's been a long day here at the Spring Club. The Blasters played the very first game of the tournament. Cracking shot, well fielded and covered by the Giants, and almost goes for an overthrow.
The Giants have a couple of really tall guys on their team. I mean, I don't know whether that was one of the criteria in the auction for picking the players, whether they were Giants or not. But they're certainly playing like Giants. One of them nearly crashing into the broadcasting setup here. Captain Sailesh Arya taking charge for himself, charge of the team. Looking for a wide, stood his ground. Umpire only awards him with a wry smile. Oh, and really well kept there behind the stump. Some excellent work, keeping the pressure on the Blasters. Good comeback here from Beriwal. Oh, and would have been a run out if it was a direct hit. Playing with fire here, the Blasters. And at the end of the first over, sensational start for them, 11 for no loss. So a modest total of 89 for them to chase, but they still have to keep themselves in the game, to be honest. They don't have to do anything too fancy, but picking up 2 and 3 runs here and there and occasionally going for the big shot should take them over the line, but anything is possible. The Giants have a pretty decent bowling lineup. And Archit Mehra with the ball for the MG Giants, truly living up to the team name. He's over 6 feet, I'm sure. And Sailesh once again looking for that wide, but I don't think the umpire is going to cave quite so easily. It was within his range. This time playing a little more assertive. You can hear the kids getting in on the action, loud cheers for MG Giants going around the ground. Once again, a very big thank you to all our wonderful sponsors, without whom this tournament would definitely not have been possible. We have the team sponsors: Inkstruck, Purti Realty, Black Tiger Cement, Century Ply, Orbit Group, Heritage Infrastructure and Logistics, Moustache, Ganesh Infrastructure, Atherton, Insignia Interior by Anurag Mittal, Sugam Realty, Indian Gem and Jewelry, SKP Group, Mangalam Business Center, Zen Square, Deepam Group, Zigma Core and Goodwin Tea. Just keeping their feet moving between the wickets are the Blasters, picking up 1 run here and there. And we move on to the tournament sponsors. Our lead sponsors for this year's tournament is Kotak Mutual Fund and Viana Wealth, co-sponsored by Mire Asset Mutual Fund, Edelweiss Mutual Fund and White Oak Capital Mutual Fund. Gift sponsors KGA and Bhajanlal. Our F&B sponsors are Caldera, Chaska and Country Harvest. And let me tell you, we have been having a gala time with the F&B here. It's always a part of YLF cricket tradition. What I can understand is you have really fun games and it comes with some really good food too. And finally, the tournament organizers, Viana Sports. You will catch all the action live today, tomorrow and day after tomorrow on the Viana Sports YouTube channel. Don't miss out. Close out the second over, the Blasters 17 for no loss. So a good recovery there for the Giants in this second over. cruising along, the Blasters are to this quite modest total of 89. They need 70 and 47. Haven't lost a wicket yet. Sailesh and Aryant booking both very comfortable down in the middle. The kids are certainly getting in on all the action. All the shouting you can hear is the youngsters in the crowd shouting for their mums and dads and uncles and aunties and other family members. Really great to see some support here from them. Quick running between the wickets for the Blasters. Lets that go for a wide. Smart here from Sailesh. Trying to keep calm under pressure. He is on the quest for his first victory of the day. It's been a long day. He'll be hungry for that one win. Just to remind everyone, we have 10 teams in this tournament. They are split into two groups, Group A and Group B. Each group has 5 teams. We've had the majority of the Group A games today. And we will have a couple more tomorrow morning, followed by all the games for Group B in the second half of the day. Tomorrow, once more in the air and stretches out for a catch, but it lands safely for Sailesh, going for the big shots here. Ten teams, 10 overs per innings, over 25 games over the next 3 days. A lot of cricketing action still left to go. The teams will be competing, by the way, for a silver cup as well as a gold cup. So at the end of the league stage, we will see which teams will qualify for the silver cup and which teams will go through for the gold cup, which is the one that's most anticipated, of course. At the end of the third, the Blasters now 27 for no loss. The supporters of the MG Giants having an absolute blast of a time here in the stands. Still energetic even after many hours of play in the day. We are sitting in a beautiful air-conditioned hall here at the Spring Club in Calcutta, so it's much easier to enjoy a game of cricket when you can also enjoy the temperature at which it is played. Full toss in the air and 3 guys went to catch it, but none of them could get to it. Sailesh really flirting with danger here. Struck hard down the leg side. Oh, very well fielded there by Pro Team. Excellent effort to save his team a valuable couple of runs. 56 needed in 39. Here's Aryant. Looping delivery, goes for the quick single and fakes the throw there. That's Vinay with a fake throw. No one wants to overthrow now, so they're being a little tentative when they're going for those runouts and stumpings, being very, very careful, making sure that they have backup, etc. An excellent delivery there and through the hands of Rishabh. What a catch that would have been, but it just came at such a rocket pace. Oh, swing and a miss, and an excellent way to close out the over for Pro Team over there. And at the end of 4, it's 36 for no loss. These two have their foot on the pedal and they are absolutely not letting go anytime soon. Starting off the over with a very big hit, earning them a 6, and they ran one, so 7 off the first delivery. An excellent start to the over. We have Prabha been entrusted with the ball. The batter wasn't ready, so we're going to have to bowl that one again. Struck hard, and sensational stuff here from the Blasters as they pick up another boundary. That's the first 50-run partnership of the tournament. 55, what a sensational partnership, opening partnership here for the Blasters, and that too makes its way to the boundary line. So 7 earlier in the over, 7 again, and now 5. And I think that's Selish who will have to retire after scoring his stipulated 30, 31. Arihant too very well set and well on his way to getting the same. The Blasters blasting their way through in 5 overs, 67 for no loss. Calls for a catch, but that was a toughie off the top net. The Blasters really enjoying themselves out in the middle now, making it look easy. Saurabh is the new man out, and he'll be joined by Ankit, also a new man out. So both the retired players scored their stipulated runs. Protein been sensational so far, giving away an extra. Straight bat from Saurabh, picks up a couple. Just the one, I think. Just the one for him. And I think that pitch is outside the mat, so he will have to bowl that again. So the Giants making it a little easy for the Blasters now. They need to dig deep and put up a fight. Come on, Giants. A bit of a change in the batting lineup for the Heritage Blasters, and it seems to have worked in their favor, don't you think so, Liam?
Yes. I think it has inside edge.
Oh.
And I was wondering why Sailesh hadn't come to bat. Of course, Ankit, Saurabh and the rest are also very good players. And they have such a dynamic batting order that they can change it around, and it's worked now. 75 for none, which is incredible in the chase.
Yeah, I have noticed all the teams are choosing to chase in the tournament so far. It seems to be working better for them.
Yeah, I think because of the structure of the game, 10 per over is pretty easy to chase down. But when you're batting first, you're trying to get more than that. You're trying to get 11, 12 and over, and that's where you get stuck. 77 after 6.
Goes big, calls for a catch, but lands safely there for Ankit. He could not even squeeze in a single because that was the pace of the ball. Looking to finish with a flurry. I think he's looking to bring up his net run rate. The Blasters have lost their first 2 games, so they really need to. And the quicker they can close this game out, the better for them, because it does look like in this group there it is going to come down to the run rate. 9 needed in 22, 8 needed in 22 now. That was a no ball. Oh, once more coming out of his crease, playing a dangerous game, but going for the run. And that's 7 runs. I think that's all they needed to close out the game. And David has slayed the Goliath. 89 for no loss. And what a way to take this game out. The Blasters have come back with a vengeance. Sailesh leading his team from the front. And what a victory to close out the day of cricket for them. We just have 1 match left. The SKP MBC Eagles will take on the Zen Square.
कौन? वाह, क्या हुआ?
साइड देना।
लोकेशन मिल गई। कौन है भाई आप लोग?
इस दीवार पे कितना डैम्प है यार?
कितना डैम्प है सर?
पिलर में भी फ्रैक्चर।
अरे सर, छत में इतनी सारी क्रैक।
थोड़ा मकड़ी का जाला होता तो मजा आया।
हो जाएगा सर?
हो जाएगा?
अरे ये क्या मजाक है भाई?
अरे मजाक नहीं, आपका घर हमारी फिल्म के लिए एकदम परफेक्ट है।
अरे कौन सी फिल्म?
हॉरर फिल्म।
लेकिन मैं तो नाम वाला सीमेंट ही लाया था।
और वो किसी काम का नहीं निकला।
सीमेंट सिर्फ नाम वाला हो तो घर हॉरर स्टोरी बन सकता है, इसीलिए लाएं काम वाला सीमेंट। ब्लैक टाइगर सीमेंट का सुपर फाइन बॉन्ड और हाई कंप्रेसिव स्ट्रेंथ बनाए घर का कोना कोना मजबूत।
सर वो हॉरर स्टोरी का क्या हुआ?
अरे भाई, तुम्हारा नया घर इतना प्यारा है कि हमने हॉरर को लव स्टोरी में बदल लिया।
ब्लैक टाइगर सीमेंट, कमाल का काम, टाइगर है नाम।
कभी सुबह की मीठी धूप हम खिड़की से नाप लेते हैं। कभी दराजों की लंबाइयां खींच के सपनों का मुरब्बा छुपा देते हैं। कभी दिल के तारों को सही जगह छोड़ के परिवारों को फिर से जोड़ देते हैं। तो कभी पेड़ के पीछे छुपते पलों में जिंदगी भर की दोस्ती मिला देते हैं। कभी थकान के छींटे लपेट के सुकून की गहराइयां छू लेते हैं। तो कभी कदमों के वजन को फर्श पे बिछा के खुशियों के पल फैला देते हैं। आपकी जरूरतों को समझते हुए हर मंजिल की दूरियां मिटा देते हैं। आपके हर सपने को पूरा करे ऐसा घर हम बनाते हैं।
So we're all set for the final matchup of the day. SKP MBC Eagles taking on Zen Square Deepam. Both teams have won 2 games. SKP have actually played 3 and won 2. So the winner of this will surely go into the gold semi-finals. SKP won't be playing tomorrow. They'll have a day off. Playing all 4 games today. Sri Raghav plays it through. Ankit gets sent back. There was never a run on. Convincing win for the Heritage Blasters, keeping them in the chase for that top 2 spot, which sends you to the gold. Swing and a miss. That's a really good delivery by Siddharth, who has had an all-round contribution to this team. As is Keshav on the left rather of your screen. The captain leading from the front for Zen Square Deepam. It's been a very good team performance from them and the SKP Eagles. Everybody chipping in here and there. And it all comes down to this final group game for today. We've got 3 more games in Group A tomorrow morning for you. Live on the Vienna Sports YouTube channel. Chance for run out. Not a direct hit though. He survives. What a start to the innings by Siddharth. 3 of the first 5. Can he finish off with the wicket? Ankit Patni has been superb so far with the bat. Plays it away for 1+1. That's 5 after the first over. So Aman, the new bowler who has been unplayable most of this YLF cricket. In the block hole again. The word I used was unplayable, and I think that was the correct adjective for him. Good piece of fielding there. Superb stuff from Nicky. Not easy to put your hand to those ones and stop it from hitting the net. Aman, who's been one of the picks of the bowlers so far, bowling to Ankit, who has been one of the best batters as well. But right now it's Sri Raghav on strike, who's been an impressive all-rounder because he can play shots like those. He'll only get 3 though for that shot. Swing and a miss. That is not going to be out. There's no LBW. Aman doing really well, bowling round the wicket, not giving the batters any room. Two balls to go. 10 balls, 10 runs for SKP MBC Eagles. In the air. Evades the fielders. Good start from the bowling side. Not giving the batters an inch so far. They will not go for a single, so that's another good over from Aman to back up Siddharth. It's 12 after 2. And next up is Anudeep Jhunjhunwala. Another very good all-round player. Smashed away. What a wonderful shot from Sri Raghav. All the way for 5. That's more like it from the Eagles. Ankit flicks it away through the fielder's hands. That'll be 2. And in the air again. What a catch! Arjun Malik takes an absolute blinder. He's a wonderful cricketer. And that is one of the catches of the day. We've seen so many one-handed beauties. But this one into the net. Flings his right hand at it and takes an unforgettable grab. Naveen, top scorer in the last match, best batter in the last match, comes in, smashes it away for 1+1. Naveen has got the best batter, best bowler, best fielder in each of the matches. Wants to collect every single colour of the caps. The prize distributions are taking place in the banquet hall, where you get a purple cap for the best bowler of the match, an orange cap for the best batter of the match, a blue cap for the best fielder, and a black cap for the best bowler, best player of the match. So Naveen wants to collect all colours, as he says. 1 to go. 24 after 3 overs. Arjun Malik will come in after. Adrenaline must be super high, having taken that catch. This is the 7th match of YLF Cricket. Last of the day. Cut away. Good shot. Tomorrow we've got 10 matches for you. In the most eventful day of the 3. Sunday we've got 9 matches. Swing and a miss. Great ball from Arjun. Played away this time by Naveen, who goes up to 8. Ankit wasn't ready this time. Pulled away this time. Will be another 1+1. He's playing a sensible anchoring innings. Every innings is Ankit. Naveen cuts it away. Another responsible shot. A good over. 10 off it for the Eagles. 34 for 1 after 4. And looks like Nicky will be bowling the next over. Smashed away by Naveen. That's a good shot. That'll be 7. As Nicky Jalan comes in. And that'll be wide. This would be the big over they were looking for. No ball. Good fielding by Keshav. Good call by Naveen. Don't have to run for everything. And pulled away. And Naveen hits that into the ground. Gets another single. And smashed away. Another 6. In fact, it's a no ball, so no ball plus 7 runs, 8 to the total. Partnership of 36. Naveen hits it into the ground again to avoid getting caught. He's finding his flow now in this tournament. Back to back 20 plus scores. No ball called again. Over hasn't finished yet. 26. Last ball. Make that 28. And that's 62 after 5. Sarjan Malik will bowl the 6. Naveen comes on the ground and hits one of the shots of the day. Brilliant stuff from him. Goes up to 30 now. 50-run partnership between these two. And this will be the last hit for Naveen. Going for another retirement. Edged. And didn't need to take the run actually. Because he was on 30, he'll have to retire. Brilliant innings from Naveen again. And Alok Bachawat will come on to bat next. Smashes that straight down the ground. What dedication from Keshav. Siddharth was right there. He didn't need to dive though. Love to see it. Love to see those dives. And again, stops it from going for a boundary. 6 overs gone, 75. This is a mammoth score from the SKP MBC Eagles. Aman Bansal back in, looking for a Yorker maybe. No, bowls it wide. And another back-to-back wides from Aman. And nicely played away. This time by Alok. Ankit up to 25 himself. Playing another captain's knock. Batting supremely well today. Good piece of fielding. Chance for run out. That's super close but not out, says the ump. Nice attempt though. Alok was there just in time. Good running from him. Yorked, but a single. And that's well stopped, didn't hit the net. That angle that Aman is creating is really good across the batter. Oh, good piece of fielding. Oh, Ankit's gonna go. Wrong throw. Throw at the wrong end, rather. Shouldn't have run because it hit Ankit. There. Once it's hit, shouldn't have really run. And he's lucky that the throw was at the wrong end. Otherwise, he's absolutely gone. Oh, brilliantly bowled by Aman. Just about dug out by Ankit. And that's 84 for 1 after 7. So Sid will bowl the 8th over. Down the wicket goes Ankit. Hits a super shot over the fielder's head. That'll be time to retire on 35 of 21. Ankit Patni putting in another great performance. Adit is the new batter. In the air. In between both the fielders. 9 already of the first 2 balls. Siddharth Talani to Adit. And that's a wide. They've not been bowling too well here. Zen square Deepam. Just 6 away from 100, leaving the biggest score of the day for the last, or actually the second last. That's a wide ball. We had a chat earlier as to which two teams were strong from this group. These two battling it out for top spot. And whoever wins this is surely going to make it to the gold semis. From Group A, Eagles, Blasters, Zen Square, the Fighters, the Giants, all going for that top spot. Top 2 spots actually. Another single. That's a good way of thinking of it. Another edge, this time falls safely as Devang gets off strike. 8 overs gone, 98 for 2. Oh, what a catch, Arjun Malik, who I said was probably going to get best fielder for his previous catch. I think just about locks it in for this game. And Nikita gets her first wicket of the game too with the first ball.
Nikita with some quick hands there, an excellent throw back to the striker's end, and had she made it, it would have been a run out for sure. So quick thinking and good reflexes there from Nikita, and an excellent arm as well. Keep it straight over the stumps. Nikita here putting some pressure on the batters and stemming the flow of runs. And the finger will go up for that one. Easy does it. Nikita picking up her second wicket in just 4 balls. And Avinash there behind the stumps doing an excellent job. He's been solid in that position the whole day and makes no mistake. In the air, and can they get another one? No, they cannot. Oh, the Eagles made their 100 mark, but runs don't seem to be coming quite as frequently and fast as they did. Full toss in the air, and fielder couldn't quite get to it. Arjun there once again. Anudeep here taking charge of the last over of the innings. This is a mammoth score for them to chase down, Liam. Do you think they'll be able to get to it?
I think so. I'm sure it will be tough, but the way the Zen Square team are batting, it's possible. But the way the SKP Eagles have been bowling and fielding, they're going to make life very difficult for Zen Square. Nicely bowled again by Anudeep. I think Keshav and Anudeep have been batting well, but the rest have to also contribute in this particular chase. Siddhant has also been doing well. Another good delivery, inside edge. Abhinav.
Yeah, this will be a real test of their depth in the batting lineup, because the last couple of games, I think only the first couple of batters have really been put to the test. So we're going to see whether they hold up against a formidable competitor in the Eagles. India, excellent shot, but Anudeep here doing really well, considering it's the last over, not leaking too many runs and really stemming the flow that the Eagles were on. Last ball of the innings. Steps out and an easy run out there in the end. So a dot ball and a wicket to end things, and the Eagles land up with 112 for 5 in their designated 10. So the Zen Square need 113. Definitely tough, but not unattainable for them. We'll see you with the second innings.
Welcome back, and we are all set for the very last chase of the day. It's the 7th game here at the YLF 2025. The Eagles are taking on Zen Square. Both teams have been super solid right through the day, looking to close out the day at the top of the table. But who is going to cement their spot in that goal final? Rishabh Gupta to get things started. Biggest target of the day in 113 points set by 113 runs set by the SKP Eagles. Struck hard, and ADB doing the cleanup job for the fielding side. Oh, that was struck so hard it made the broadcasting table shake. Avinash and Anudeep keeping things very zen and calm in this opening over. They know they have to hold on to their wicket and make their stipulated 30 each if they want their team to stand a chance in this final encounter. An absolutely sensational shot and an even better catch. Alok there with the catch. Sensational stuff that was struck so hard down the ground and makes it look so easy. They lose their first wicket. The Zen Square. Eight for 1 after the first, and the new batter out is Aman Bansal. So a weight on his shoulders as he walks up to the crease. Big responsibility. Oh, sensational delivery here from Naveen. He's been super solid as well right through the day. Fielding, bowling, batting. He's been all over the place. He's picked up a couple of best bowlers, best batters and best players. Cotton bowled. And another one bites the dust. The Eagles are absolutely flying. Anudeep has to walk, and I was just raving about Naveen, and there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Sensational stuff here from Naveen Bardia. Calm as ever, cool as ever, and making a mark where it counts. And sneaks in a quick run there, but yes, he does make his ground safely. Keeping things exciting here, even late into the night.
Rishabh with the safest pair of hands takes a catch off the nets, and it's all falling apart here for the Zens. They lose another wicket, and now the asking is 150 balls, 13 for 3 after 1.4. The captain Keshav is going to step up to the crease. Let's see if he can turn the tide. Not risking the run there. Too dangerous to lose another wicket, and these are two solid batters here at the center. They need to stay. In the air, going for the catch, but it makes its way, and it's a super 6 here for the Zen Square. Very desperately needed. 6 to close out the second over. It's 21 for 3. Full toss, and Keshav strikes that really hard. This is Sri Raghav with the ball. Been sensational with the ball, as well as some hard hitting batting from him.
He's quite a good bowler, even though he's got batter in his name.
Liam, you really have to stop jinxing everyone.
It's okay, I'm a player as well. I'm sure many commentators have cursed me.
Me included, actually.
Thanks.
Off the invisible pads there for Anudeep. And they'll pick up a single. It's going to be a tough chase. 25 for 3. Already 3 wickets down. Only a 10-person squad. So they really have to dig deep now. Takes a single and can't make it for the second. Wasn't paying attention. At this stage of the tournament and the game and the day, it's about which team can stay locked in and stay concentrating right until the end of the game. Anudeep letting that go for a wide, appreciating the extra run thrown his way. They'll have to rein in the extras, the Eagles here. Can't afford to lose a game by throwing away so many extras. Already a couple in the over. That's much better from Sri Raghav. Keshav now looks to get going, get behind the ball. Slow and steady wins this race, that's what I think. We're only 3 overs in. And a couple to close out the over. It brings the asking down to 81 at the end of the third. It's 32 for 3.
So 81 to win of 42. They need a few boundaries, Yanudeep and Keshav. Or maybe they'll just keep prodding it along until they get to the 25 region and then go for boundaries. That's good fielding. Stopped a shot, one into the nets, but just keep it to one off the running between the wickets. Hit towards Naveen on the bounce. Safe fielder. This will work for the Eagles as long as they don't go for boundaries.
Just keeping the scoreboard ticking and picking up 5 off that last delivery. So if they can keep doing this, they can take this game really, really deep. 72 needed now of 38. Very much still gettable if they can keep their wickets. In the air, calls for a catch, and it just ricocheted off for Rishabh. Would have been sensational if he took it, but tough one nonetheless. 45 for 3 after 4. This is the last game of the group stages for the SKP Eagles. They've played all their matches today. They beat the Heritage Blasters in the very first game of the tournament. Then they took on the MG Giants and made their presence felt there. The only loss they've had so far is to the Sigma Goodwin Fighters. So if they can take out another win, it'll comfortably see them in that gold final. A gold semi-final, I beg your pardon. And here is Saloni to bowl the 5th.
And what a wonderful grab by Alok Bachawat. The Flying Eagle grabs one. And Saloni gets her first wicket. What a catch. Seen some incredible fielding today. And the Eagles have been at the heart of it all. Arjun Malik took 2 beauties in the first innings. Alok taking an absolute screamer here as well. Siddharth is the new batter. Anudeep is still there, but they need runs from the others. 66 to win in 34. Such is the way the structure of the tournament is, that one batter can't win you a game on his or her own. The others have got to get runs as well, because you have to retire after 30.
I actually don't think that applies to the female batters, Liam. We'll have to take a look at that.
Absolutely, you're correct. So if you can find a female batter who's batting really well, she can keep going.
We haven't seen that too much yet. The men largely taking charge of the batting and leaving the bowling to the women, but they really stepped up on that front for sure.
A good over from Saloni, apart from that wide. In the air, just between the two fielders. Pulled away again by Anudeep.
Right, so still anyone's game as we reach the halfway mark of the innings, Liam.
Yeah, I would still say it's tilting towards the Eagles because they've got 4 wickets. But with Anudeep there, you never know. 56 for 4. Good over from Saloni. So 5 overs to go. Sri Raghav comes in to bowl his second over. And maybe put the cat amongst the pigeons. Or amongst the eagles, actually.
Good one, Liam, good one.
It's been a long day, but our puns will keep coming. Today, tomorrow, day after. Anudeep still there. Stop, that is the call. Played into the gap quite nicely. 5 of the first 2 balls. Required run rate is 11, which is not too tough. They're going at 11 as well, but it's about the batters to come. Can they do the same thing that Anudeep has, that Siddharth is doing? Just a single. Naveen says it's okay. And I think they would want to see out Sri Raghav. He's always got an important wicket. Played away. That would have been tough. The 2 balls to go of Sri Raghav's spell. Anudeep will be looking for that big shot after this. For now, it's Siddharth. He's doing well. Cuts it away. Just a single.
You think Anudeep is going to go for a big one off this delivery, Liam, or he's going to wait it out?
If it's in the slot, I think he might, but it'll probably be short. It is short. He plays it away, and that should be 1+1. 6 overs gone, 67 for 4. So Rishabh comes in to bowl his second. If he can go under 10 like he did in the first over, he'll be really happy, especially with Anudeep looking for a boundary. No, he's going to go and take 2 and get to 31. I think that was a wrong move. You've lost 4 wickets already. You've got to try and get as many as you can. Yes, 31 is important, but I think he's missed a trick there.
Right, they're taking it down right to the wire. Last few overs left. Every ball, every run counts at this stage. The new batter in is Dheeraj Sethia. Really has to show some resilience here. In the air, slow, but evades the fielder. Rishabh with a bit of intensity to his game. Making it look so easy is Rishabh. Bowling, being alert, waiting for the ball, gets it, collects it, turns around and finishes it off with a run out. So a dot ball and they lose another wicket. A bit of trouble here for the Zens. 71 for 5 after 6.3. Dhanraj Baheti joins Siddharth at the center. Rishabh with an absolute rocket. They won't mind giving away singles at this stage as long as there are no boundaries conceded and they can keep up this momentum. Goes big and the keeper has it and they lose another. Unfortunate there for Tahlani. He'll have to walk back to the benches. 73 for 6 now.
At this stage, it could be Anudeep who comes back after a while. Ankit's hurt his knee while taking that catch. Dr. Nasimul Haq, physio, comes in to attend to him. But the retirement of Anudeep could come back and help him.
Yeah, he could. That probably was his strategy and why he was playing so tentative when he was on 28 or 29. Didn't want to go for anything reckless and lose his wicket, because in case all the batters are out, then Anudeep can come back because he was retired out and not actually out.
So we have man down over here. Let's hope he's all good. He's been absolutely bouncing around all day. The crowd is cheering for him as he gets back on his feet.
Sometimes I don't like, yeah, but some coming towards me. In my face, I hate it. What?
Rishabh's final delivery, and he cleans up after himself, keeping it to a dot ball. So a really tidy over there from Rishabh. 2 wickets he picked up in his 2, giving away only 14 runs, and the Zen square now 73 for 6 of 7.
So Alok comes in for his last over. Rishabh bowled really well. Still decent run rate here from Zen Square. They need just a couple of boundaries to change things into their favour.
And that delivery nearly hit the non-striker as he was running in to change ends. But he dodged it just out of the way. Good dodgeball skills there from Tahlani. Strikes it hard and fielded very well by the bowler. Confusion, but they make themselves very comfortable back in their crease before the ball can get there.
Swing and a miss. Great ball by Alok. The pressure is on now for Zen Square to get a few more boundaries. Smashed away. Alok takes another. This time off his own bowling, and he gets a wicket to add to those catches. So Nikita comes into bat. That's a lovely shot from her. We'll get one off the nets. Very good shot. Sid will keep strike. And Sid and Anudeep could bat if Nikita gets out. So the game is not over. Far from over. And she can also bat. That was a lovely shot from Nikita. And then Sid goes for a big one straight to Naveen. Soloni gets a second. And that, I wouldn't say is that, that's the end of Sid. Deep comes in and 36 to win of 11 with him batting. It's tough, but it's doable. Only thing is Nikita's on the other end, so is he gonna go for a few boundaries? He tries for one. He gets one. That's 4. Alok didn't need to touch it. It was coming straight to Rishabh. So Anudeep could be the savior here for Zen Square if he can pull off something spectacular. 32 to win in 10. Short ball. Smashes it. And that should be 8. What a strike. He does have to do it all alone. Oh no, it's been given 2. That is sad. It was supposed to go for 6, but it didn't. That's the umpire's call. the commentators, not the umpires.
And neither are yours. There are only 2 umpires here. By the way, everybody.
You all are the umpires.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a shouting match. You can chill out more.
umpire चला गया, घर चला गया.
Do you blame them? It's 10:45. You can't do it. Like,
taking all these decisions. And we are not taking all these decisions. No. Keep on asking us. देख लो. We are not taking.
I'm looking.
All the confusion, 2 runs have been given. That was important. Could have been 8, but eventually just 2. Umpire decides it didn't hit the back net. Anudeep on strike now. Goes for another one. Stopped. So no runs. He's got to take a single at the last ball. For now, he'll try to go for 6. Goes for another one. That is surely 6. Has to take a single now. They can get the game if they get a run out.
And that'll go for a wide. Very valuable extra run at this point of the game. And he's going for the big shot, and Rishabh just missing out, and 6. And the non-striker, a bit of a goof up there, but she finally made it to the end of the crease. Anudeep takes his single and a 6 or 7 to close out that massive over for them, keeping them right in the game. It's 97 for 8 after 9, just 1 over to go.
And Anudeep gets the first 50 of the tournament, so he comes back from retirement and makes it 50 of 23. What a strike. 16 to 1 of 6 now, and the way Anudeep is batting, you've got to back him. But Naveen comes in, needs to just not get hit for boundaries. That's the most important thing.
And also, I think the females are done with their quota of bowling, so we won't see a female bowler bowl this last over. It'll be interesting to see. It's Naveen. Naveen has been excellent already, picking up a couple of wickets, so it'll be a very, very interesting contest. Anudeep at the moment topping the batting charts of the entire tournament. Decides against the single.
Yeah, he's probably going to keep himself on strike here, Anudeep, and back himself to get 15 of 5.
One big hit is all he needs, Liam, to keep himself in the game and his team.
Yeah, those 8s, and 8 would be really important here. A wicket would win it for the Eagles. All comes down to this as to who will probably top Group A. Anudeep goes for it, and it hits the net, so that'll be 2 more runs. Still important. Even that is helpful for him. 100 comes up for the Zen Square Deepam side.
And these two teams are really keeping us on our toes. Even at 10:48 in the night, we're all on tenterhooks to see who takes out this last game. Goes for a massive shot and into the hands of Rishabh, but that will be a sensational strike from Anudeep, and he gets 6 more for his team. Anudeep now batting on 59 of 26. Nikita holding down the fort on the other side. She just has to keep her wicket. That's all she has to do.
And she has to be careful not to run. That's why the pressure getting to Naveen.
You can't do that. You can't do that, Naveen. Come on.
Check this out. 30-run partnership. Nikita has done her job. She had to run that 1 run. She did. Anudeep hit that for 6 as well. 6-2 in now. Could finish it all off in 1 hit. Already 59 for Anudeep. Goes for it! Oh, Rishabh didn't go for the catch. That could have been the match.
It could have been the match either way, Liam. It was well on its way for a 6 as well. Anudeep just keeping cool here. Look at him. He's smiling, trying to be relaxed amidst all this chaos.
And very well bowled.
Stays in his
The
crease
foot
though.
was in the air for a second. Anudeep needs a 6 to win it.
Down to the very, 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 very last ball of the day. Needs 6 in 1. And some heavy strategizing here from the Eagles. I think they're looking for the run out of the non-striker. So hoping to catch Nikita off guard. But I think she's going to be all set and ready to take that run, Liam.
It's basically to avoid an overthrow. That's why if they don't hit a boundary, the Eagles should be home and dry. But if they try to get a run out unnecessarily, that's why they want to avoid that. Avoid overthrows basically towards the boundary. So YLF Cricket Day 1 comes down to the final ball of match number 7. Naveen bowling to Anudeep, who needs to hit a 6 to get Zen Square 3 wins in a row. You can feel the tension in Spring Club. Anudeep is looking cool, calm and collected.
Really taking his time here.
Goes for it. And Rishabh lets it go through his legs.
Go, go, go.
They're going to come back for another. Did the ball hit the
I think it's
boundary?
a super over. Yeah, it did hit the boundary. Did it?
I don't think it hit. I think it just stopped before the net. And that's why Rishabh breathes a sigh of relief. 1 given by the umpire. And otherwise, it would have been a win for Zen Square. It would have been a tie actually. 4+1. And Rishabh will be the sigh of relief.
Yeah, so finally we have the SKP Eagles just managing to take out the last game of the day, take out the win. It is their 3rd win of the tournament. And 3 wins for Zen Square as well. So it's going to come down to fine margins here in Group A. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you tomorrow 10 a.m. for the rest of the games. Don't miss out.